as Bruce Golden, and now we put a candidate forward who is clean, clean, and your record clean.
And they went on a rampage to try for money.
They can't tell me nothing, because me a pre-Andrew. From Andrew, I work in a Mr. Siaga office and I get training. Me a pre from that. A good Adventist boy. They can't tell me nothing. You hear me? I tell you, worse, I am a teacher. And when he became education minister, a lot of times I had to defend him, because me have some colleagues when they want to come at school, come sit down and do nothing. And you know my prime minister don't believe in that.
Right.
So as an education minister then, he made sure that he set things away that teachers were accountable.
And that's why
some
they don't
of
like
us
him.
go through the system without being accountable. And then Montana, we first reach a bank.
That's right. I remember when he was education minister.
And that is what they could take with him. The fact that everybody should be accountable, and he would put things into place to make sure of that. You hear me? Some of them complain, say him want too much. And I used to say, no, it's not too much. Because as a teacher, I believe that in the same way other people go, they're going to deal with production. A production we are dealing with too.
True.
It might be systematic. And each day as we go along, we are building brains, we are building minds. We are making sure that the future of Jamaica
is secured.
And me can't, you know that I could go up in the box because somebody was in the chat. I think Dark Knight and some others were saying, put me up, telling them to put me up in the box, when they were telling the lies about education and telling lies about the times when the monies were owed to teachers by the PNP.
The way it freezes.
When we had to sign the memorandum of understanding, and I was so distraught that I text and said to Goody, I'm okay, I will work from down here. Me can't debate with persons where I go resort to lying.
True.
They're disgusting, man.
Very disgusting. Very, very disgusting. I wake up and when I turn on my TikTok, I opened the app, I realized I saw that the Dark Knight was live because I don't follow the right? So of course, I see Dark Knight over there. That's how I enter. So as me enter, me just in time to hear the man a lie on oldness name. And I said to myself, so them people are not wicked. They're not tired. They're not tired. And if they really think say we memory that short or we that foolish. I say I remember when even at the election, Portia then couldn't find nothing for nasty up oldness.
You mean the first election?
First election, nothing. There was nothing. The only thing I believe a lot of people were skeptical because they really did not know wholeness like that, and he was so young.
And so kids me feet at the bitter medicine. When you talk about the bitter medicine,
he was 2 foot right.
Yes, that kind of true.
2011.
2011, man. When you just
I think that making news like that. Me feel say I just the whole Bruce Golden thing still.
I don't feel like it's the Bruce Golden thing at all.
You think I want with that mandible. What that mandible in talk about the bitter medicine?
I bitter medicine a hit. The bitter medicine, the proverb of bitter medicine. Jamaicans were
bitter medicine, man. The
medicine went about.
Yes. The Jamaicans were not open-minded enough to understand what he was saying.
When we glad they can see it, when PNP come in power, we glad they can see it.
And then they get bitter medicine.
And a lot of Jamaicans do not appreciate blatancy either.
Kiss me, have to send me. We get more than bitter medicine.
The truth is, a lot of persons did not have hope and faith in him because he was a young politician. You hear? I think a lot of persons felt like he was too young at the time.
You can imagine if we did have a country from that time there.
Oh God, man. But you see, Brandberger, honestly, we all felt it. But I think it was a teaching moment for allness. I believe that humbled him and give him a chance and an opportunity to
rebrand
and come again.
True.
And that chance to understand.
I beg somebody one box. Sheldon?
Who he was dealing with too, the type of people he had to govern.
Sheldon, beg your box, little here. May I rotate?
Oh, Sam's gone.
Oh, Sam's gone? All right, then Sheldon can stay. Yeah, Dark Knight, me start talk about the meeting from yesterday, you know. Because when PJ go come out, come talk about him, I go set record straight once and for all. Which record PJ can go set straight?
You must be scratch record.
Eh?
Maybe
when
scratch
we
record.
all of us here, I believe everybody was there, we're in the box.
Yeah,
and a lot of us
90s.
in the chat. We lived during the 90s, whether you're a teenager or not. We all know that PJ Patterson is a failure as Prime Minister. And one of you think about this. Think about it, guys. I don't know if you go out there, go make your voice be heard. I don't know if you go talk about it, text about it, post about it. What kind of record you need for set straight now in your old age? If you did do the job, your work would speak for itself.
But not even comrade not talk about the 90s.
You work right. They rather talk about Manly. They don't talk about PJ and Portia. God bless sometime when they want to give little credit, hear them. The work where Andrew do now did in a pipeline and the start and the Portia. That's all they will say.
That's true, man. They not talk about it.
But they don't. PNP don't. They are not proud of the 90s because they know say the 90s is why Bounty Killer come out and say poor people fail up. Man,
listen to me. Everything when we say PNP put their hand on a failure. Look on the green. Look on the Greenfield Stadium when they build. A cow and goat and donkey missing people.
We as a taxpayers money, I must say one game's clear on that.
Listen me.
One concert keep on that.
The Shah and Bruce Golden can save that stadium there.
Uno no be labor rights, uno no be shy, uno no be scared. Document the story. Take out on the phone, uno can talk and put one picture behind it. But talk about the 90s and the PJ Patterson and the 2000s.
Always start there's the PNP and the worst government run the country.
Them is a wrecking ball. Them
as Control the Crawford.
Andrew Holness
PNP put their hand on them bulldozer, down them a bulldozer.
Andrew Holness inherited a country that is dilapidated with rotten infrastructure. Jamaicans are flee in the droves under PNP. Me left Jamaica under PNP and I did not return for 4 years because I felt like we're done as a country.
So true.
And me never want left me yard. Me not care. There is nowhere in the world to me like Jamaica. Me never want left me yard. When me see how this government led by Andrew Michael Holness sit down and I work. When we see all the members them in a cabinet and the members of parliament them accountable.
Sure, so I'm serious.
You know say he mean it. He not ungla thing say him a prime minister and he have in constituency and he know he can't lose. So whether in a opposition or whether in a government him will collect his check. In work. And he demand the same level of standard. He set a good example. So any MP where they on the labor rights side, when now put in no work, a cause of feed them one at workless carelessness. But the Prime Minister demanded of them, he set a high. Don't sit down and tell no lie, Pam Andrew Wholeness, so no do it enough. PNP,
me have one cousin right now. So in the chat, I had the Patriotic listen. I'm a big PNP activist. I go for councillor in a Trelawny, in a South Trelawny. And Kizzy, when me pass him and check him, he say, welcome, my cousin. Me am more liberate more than Andrew, hear me. Me a liberate for me, boy, man. The whole of una PNP. Me say, me couldn't be PNP like you know. Me have to block the chain, because I'm so wicked. The man laughed till he nearly dead.
Why?
Look at
enough people change on that point, man.
Listen to me, a whole heap of people switch. Whole heap of people switch. Because me tell you no, one bro God. It is as simple as this. Yeah? Me love soup. From your little pitney I grow, my mother have to cook soup. Life changes, morning. My mother have to cook soup. Right? When then time me a little pitney me used to eat meat, but me never love meat. Yeah? But soup. So when we go to school, you used to have one lady out of Park School named Miss Plunkett. And Miss Plunkett are the woman who cook soup. So my mother pay for we lunch. They said, me no drink Miss Plunkett soup, me no feel good. And if my mother no cook pea soup for me, me no feel good. So Miss Plunkett used to cook chicken soup, chicken foot soup. I drink chicken foot soup. I drink chicken soup till I could have maybe puke out a bowl of chicken. But when Thursday come, when my mother have her day from work, she have to cook a pot of pea soup, right? Now, me love Miss Plunkett soup because me love soup. But there is no soup to me like my mother who want pea soup. And it's right now, Jamaica is like this. May I use this analogy to explain. You have a lot of people who love the PNP because them grew up with the Michael Manley doctrine or then inherited from them parents. So they love the PNP. But guess what? They love Jamaica more. And now Andrew Wholeness basically introduced them to pea soup. And them say pea soup is a superior soup for chicken soup or chicken foot soup.
Yeah. Because you can cook pea soup with the same chicken foot.
Right? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You can cook a pea soup with chicken foot and chicken same way. And it's a better
when you
soup.
walk through the town of Christina, the PNP
and the PNP government don't know how much pea soup my mother have to cook without all meat.
Okay,
Morning, Violet.
Lovey.
Look here.
I'm a drink pea soup and all the peas are growing. You can pick out the item out of the peas.
In a partisan area left Sandra. A lot of Jamaicans, morning 2 grand, big up yourself. 2 grand never see me ask you if you got a media party. Remember say you are the done for the over YouTube, you know. So you're a vital part of this thing.
Hey, me tell you no, Kissy, to how me love politics. You say me walk on the road and me say to my liberate friend, a politics me a chat. And hear the PNP them when they see me, because they know me by heart, you know. Because they everyone knows me a liberate, you know. They say, see, dirty liberate boy, they are passing, watch him. Me tell them, say, me know, say, me a dirty liberate, and a clean PNP. But as long as no live, I go live and I live a government till I'm dead. They
Africa live under dirty labor government.
Well, I know.
Well, on the Chris, I see a video. I think there was a fire somewhere in Central Kingston, and the Prime Minister go down there. I think him and Desmond Mackenzie
last week.
You're right. I said we are the people them out there on the road. Remember, Central Kingston PNP have it for years. And no development, nothing down there. People are used to the dirty PNP life. Because them love call we dirty labor, right? But not dirty and nasty and workless like PNP.
Yes.
One done, it is a sin.
You know, your woman in our background
It is a sin. One done, it is a sin. A facts. Anybody, any Jamaican right now, will get up. If me never back so up, me have to pin your comment. It is a sin for people voting PNP.
Look here. Right now, I see the Jamaica people voting
Morning, Crafty.
voting PNP and PNP former NS government.
Guys, me have the box full, but if you don't want one box, you can't. If you don't
Anybody has
want
nothing to say,
to
we can
something,
drop and then can
so
come back.
We can jump, we can jump and let fresh people come
we
in.
will rotate the box. But tap up the screen, click the art me, please. And anybody who wants subscribe. May I look subscribers? Me like subscription. Yeah.
Right, that's all.
Right, so big up my subscriber that night. Big up my subscriber. One broker that my subscriber and our Rickster.
One broker that I'm a third name when I work today now.
Yeah, man, we do so that people say that means one broker need to subscribe. Thank you,
page.
Eh?
I see him page.
Oh, you just change the name.
Just
Me think your second account, you know.
No, man.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
still have a second account, man, but I just in
by 53rd member. Thank you.
I just me username me change, but me still near Rick Stock because that's my original name we can't change. So me not change.
Okay. Me think say I did think of your backup account.
Long
So
time I use that one.
guys, I want to give Wandan a box because I've never seen him in my life before. And he says he's from Manchester. No, man, Fluffy, stay.
Okay, we have some box for it.
We have box, man. We have see Black King free up on box there. Punkus free up on box there.
Okay.
Yeah, blessed.
Man. Blessings, Wandan. Morning.
Yeah, I'm from outer central Manchester.
Yes.
Mandeville to be exact.
Rhoda Moy Crawford. Rhoda.
All right. The history of politics in central Manchester, right? I'm on the border between central and south.
Okay.
And which is Mr. Chin.
Mr. Chin.
Right across. PNP have those constituency for 31 years. And nothing they have done.
Churchill.
Nothing.
Churchill, you're up on the ground, you know, Churchill.
Big up yourself.
You need to put on your green shirt. I'm going to join the canvas team.
Big up Churchill on the ground. Big up
Churchill on the ground. Be safe out there. Sorry about that one, Dan. Back to you.
They have done nothing for the two constituency. Speaking about my division now, which is Patrick, a born and grow in a PNP home, right? And everybody for me, a PNP. But my father, at my mother's side, a labor right. I can recall one day, John Jr., the MP, Trevor Peter, the councillor, PJ Pattison, the prime minister, come at my house when I was a kid, about 11, 12. I never eat dinner that day. My grandmother did cook. My wood fire where we have to look. My grandmother did cook yam, banana, salt mackerel. And them come and them name it. 4 of us as kids grew at the house. We have to eat like when the big people them come, we can't.
Because that's back in the days.
Right.
They make adults and then they put them. Yeah, they never prioritize children.
People in the area can tell them my grandfather plant the biggest yam ground. And them when them come, them dig yam everything. And me I tell you, Trevor Peter, John Jr., PJ Pattison, Gilbert Allen was the Custos of Mandeville. Then Dr. Gilbert Allen. And to be honest, rain a fall the day. I will never forget our house a leak like sieve. And I live to see not even a piece of stop leak them never give me people them. Never. And my grandmother run up and down my grandfather and who them and say, well, I asked my mother, may her soul rest in peace. She died 12 years ago. My mother say, what PNP do? What PNP do? Boy, in Barn Council, grandparents have vote for them, so she have to just continue with it. And that's the thing with PNP. Them have a thing where them try to set the people, them to stay one stage of them life, right? Just look, just simple look what Andrew Horn is doing for the country presently, right? Just look what the Prime Minister is doing for the country now. And I said it, I typed it in the thing and said, it is a sin to anyone who go and mark a X beside the head coming this general election. I can't wait to come there and vote. I can't wait for Andrew announce it. Because PNP have no plan, no. Just look. Whenever they keep in a meeting, just look at, because I watch a whole. I'm in New York now, and I watch a whole thing right across. Just look when PNP keep in a meeting, right? They try to keep it in a stage show fashion.
Yeah.
And all on the stage saying time come, and they can't say time come for what? They can't say time come for what? And you see all the human rights group that is out there, they are PNP led. And that's what breeding the crime down there. Because and listen. You see come if you touch everything, I have to chop up everything, because I don't really want to take over your thing, You see the new commissioner of police, trust me, he's working. And the reason why I'm saying,
the statistics are out there. And this morning I saw a post on the Prime Minister's account by Instagram.
Yeah.
And I comment in the thing, because I keep saying, you see, the Jamaica Labour Party, we're too modest. We don't boast about our achievements. And the Prime Minister himself, way too modest. No, I remember the Gleaner had a counter where they had on the front page every day, them are show you the crime rates, the crime stats, every single day. And now we have a reduction. It is going down every month since the year start. And see that counter there. It now make major news.
And the thing is, what they are trying to, the PNP are trying to do with the so-called news medias, they're trying to highlight the police killing, which, let I tell you this, you see the killing that police is doing, and they don't find
They
unalive, and they don't find a strap on those individuals. I can tell because I was with the street. Those persons are guilty. Those persons are repeated offenders.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
And the thing is, getting them out the system is better for the JCF and better for the country. And
way
better for taxpayer.
Way better, because you know why way better? We cannot trust our justice system.
Right.
You see them wicked boy, they know so they have them all for scamming money, and they have them only for woman and people where are cursing now, where go pay and fight and get big lawyer for them. And then beat case for technicality and come a road, come boast and do the same thing. Good morning, 9. Big up yourself.
And it's very sickening. It's very sickening, because if you check the whole statistic, as you said,
look here, dreams and vision go older black here. Go older black there under your nasty clot. Go dreams and vision under your thinking mama. And come out and
but I wonder how long take for time. Good, sorry to interject, but good morning. You see, I first become by your platform, and I know me never walk up your platform yet. But
because me no go live so often.
I see me not go live too often, but we still have to say we have to really interject. When we did I think sure like people them just introduce who don't know me and things to me. Introduce myself to everybody. But at the same time, when Brandon talked about Central Manchester, I'm home that for me, that's where I'm originally from.
Yes.
And me come from the most orange place in Jamaica, and that's Belfield. Right next to Belfield, the most orange place in the world. Let me tell you something. I don't compete. I lived for a whole decades and the whole. I've been seeing all of the election since independence. When we started voting in the 19th, they get an idea. That's how when we are eligible for 19th. And listen to me. You see the vision where my leader have now. Me wonder if some of us in Jamaica blind one home. Me wear glasses, but me not blind. But me I wonder if Jamaican people blind.
Oh God, man.
Full. Because when me I say I know as never. I mean to say me not talk about Lord that in the 90s, me say has never happened in Jamaica. Never. I don't know.
You know, I want to say something. I want to say something. And I think we as labor rights, we need to switch the narrative. And hear how me I go tell you this now. Hear how me observe it. I am being very honest and frank. You have some comrade we are dieted. When no matter what, them are go down with the ship like Titanic.
Yes.
So you see these people, we need to forget them. Because the truth of the matter, I believe way more people are open and way more people are in support of the Jamaica Labour Party right now. Way more people are in support of the Prime Minister and his work. If you talk to a lot of comrades, they might not say it publicly, but they will say it to you privately. Enough of them. That's why enough of them never vote in a 2020. Enough of them sister them party in a shambles. The sister Peter Phillips could not cut it. And when you talk to them now, they will tell you, say, I just become a PNP already, but they're not going PNP not going in nothing PNP. We need to stop saying this about our fellow Jamaicans, because our fellow Jamaicans see the work and then no listen to the one of you who have it. They have to remain
as long as they're going to vote to their conscience, you know, that's what we are worried about.
Well, and a lot of them have to remain loyal to PNP. They cannot come out now because what happened? They were a major part of the scarce benefits and spoils.
Yes.
Right?
So true.
So them can't come out no contact, because if they come out no contact, CMPNP are going to talk out what they do for them, because they do Lawrence Rowe.
And they are ashamed of the fact that, you see, they are ashamed of the fact that the handout that they normally get every 2 weeks, right? They can't come forward.
Browning Philip, when they used to go pick up a parish council.
Yes.
And the 5,000 and 10,000 when they used to
That
go pick
cut
up
out, that cut out, that cut right out.
A PNP MP office, they say it is no longer allowed.
Yes, go look work. Go and go work.
And it pains my heart. It pains my heart to see really and truly that the unemployed rate dropped way so low, right? And now, you know what they're doing now? You know
Morning, Miss Blue Fire. Welcome.
You know what they're complaining about now? Oh, the pay too cheap.
But that is what I am showing. I'm saying to you, Wanda, look here. You see, I'm here, Cliff, you say it. I myself have been observant of it. They cannot speak about the crime rate because everybody is seeing the crime stats, right?
Yeah.
Crime is going down, right? The road and water, the years old road and water topic. The road and water topic is almost where we grow up every year. You see how much is placard bearing people. We want road, we want water. All of that is being taken care of. Mind you, we know we have a lot of disgruntled people because they have waited for so many years and them not get them road and them water yet. But at least they can have hope because they are seeing the programs. They are seeing the programs. 1 minute, one done. They are seeing the programs. The Spark program, the Reach program, right? We see Matthew Samuda every single day. Matthew out there doing water projects, major water projects. So I just little patience. Those of you who are disgruntled about your road and your water, we are not saying don't advocate. You have to continue to advocate, but be smart and know say your road and your water was not neglected by this government. It was not neglected by this government. Say that. With this situation for years. So exercise a little more patience.
Right.
The more our country develop, the more our NRI develop, the more the government pay down the debt, is the more money we will have to improve, upgrade, and modernize our infrastructure, roads and water.
You see, one second there. You see, you know, I want to teach some people what is the significance of the NRI. So maybe just explain that.
Yeah, man, all right. You have the floor. I'm going to mute my mic as well, so you have the floor.
Yes, thank you. Well, most people realize that money came about from way back in the biblical times with bartering. How money come about? Money so get cow, for goat and wheat and thing for whatever. Just to show value. So then in comes money. And then after a while them change it to precious stones until it's going to go into metal and start about silver and gold and thing. So basically now, for instance, the United States riches basically was supposed to be tied to a place them call them Fort Knox, where they actually have solid gold bars stored inside of the under some high level security. And therefore money is actually a promissory note that it value a portion of that same gold. But we don't have no gold. Jamaica and other places don't have. What happened to me phone now? Okay, now hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yes, man, we
We
hearing you.
we don't have gold, but we need something to back up now to ensure that we can maintain the value of our currency. So the United States, for instance, now, although sometimes them take the chance and print money have no real value because money is supposed to represent certain amount of a solid state of the gold of them of America. People like us now have to store the US dollar inside our coffers so that our own dollar now have value. When we spend our money, we actually spend based on the strength of our reserves. So then now, just to make some people know, so the idea and the rhetoric with the PNP have no say, but you can why you don't take this money and do that and like you want to give away the money. Basically, what you'll be doing there now is actually depleting our US dollar more. The fact that we have been able to stockpile 520 odd billion US dollar as our NRI is one of the main reasons why our dollar has been remaining stable over the last nearly 2 years. Or we're about the same average between
more than that.
Right? So okay.
You know, our dollar has been very, very stable under Nigel
Well,
Clark.
just so you understand how important it is for us to have an NRI, and if we build the NRI, you watch and see our dollar because start having even more value if we continue to build it at the rate that we're building it. So people just understand that NRI, to them hear the term, them don't understand. It is what the reason why we can keep our dollar stable. All right, that's what I wanted to get across.
Yeah, man. Thank you for that. All right, so I'm gonna give Churchill a chance and then come down the line, and you guys can. You have the floor, Churchill.
Yes, thanks. So, blessed love, everyone. Blessed love. The Pan Jamaica style. Again, I'll be here for the duration until election is held.
My God, you can't wait for election call to jump out.
And my intention is to be on the ground, helping in my constituency and other places where I can. But the message, one of the main messages I want to send out to people who are listening. Yes, we have some people who are impatient to realize some of the positive things the government is doing, like the roads and water and what have you. The situation we're in right now is improving, but the government cannot do everything at this moment. We have to take on the job little by little. Right? So we cannot be impatient at this time. The government does not have all the resources to give everybody everything where they want. I just saw it go. But as you use the word, Kizzy, about hope, hope is a very important thing to hang on to because we're hoping for the best and we're realizing it little by little. We soon get there. We are a developing country. And because of the shambles that this country was in the past, it's so much work to get it up to a level where we can feel, say, yes, things are work out for Jamaica. Every metrics you can think of, this government, this Jamaica Labour Party government, has been improving. When you talk about crime, when you talk about making Jamaica strong in terms of its resilience, being able to recover from natural disasters. Yeah, Jamaica is better today than it was decades ago. Yeah, so let us continue to have faith in this government to deliver for the people. It's happening, and we cannot go back, because remember what back was like. We have to just keep moving forward with this government, because we see it. When we see the amount of things that are being accomplished by this government, you have to wonder what PJ them wanna do with all the taxes they were raising. Yeah, you have to wonder what they were doing with Jamaica resources. And it makes you think that maybe something untoward was not being done with all our money, all the taxes collected. But with what this government is doing now, you can see your tax dollars at work. And we don't have to go and borrow as much as they used to do in the past. So we have to appreciate the difference this government is bringing. And let us hang on to the hope that, yes, today Fear Road not done yet, but tomorrow it will go done. Yeah? So let us continue to support this government. And I want to reach out to all the PNP people. Just be conscientious and be fair to this government. Things are being done. Let us continue to keep this government, because this government is looking out for all Jamaicans. As the Prime Minister said, he's raising the standard of living of Jamaicans, and he's not going to leave anybody behind. And you see his work, that's what he's doing.
Yes. You know, Churchill, when we speak about hope, my mother as a Christian always say, hope without works is blind. So one thing we can definitely do as laborites and as Jamaicans, we can definitely have hope and hold on hope with this government, because it's not hope without works. We have seen, we have experienced, and we can't physically touch the work done by this Prime Minister and his administration. Is not blind faith and a blind hope. We have seen people's lives literally being changed. Enough people, not some, not only in Kingston and St. Andrew. Rural Jamaica. Look at St. Thomas is right now the model parish in terms of what development can do. And anywhere living in Jamaica, if you feel desperate and destitute, take a look and look out at St. Thomas and see. As my friend Sonny Dan, like he said, the only time people used to go to St. Thomas if they want to go walk up here. St. Thomas, it wasn't even a parish that was spoken about. Right? You know the
mango to Kizzy.
Yes, how the mango come from? All of the nice East Indian mango them. What a St. Thomas.
You know, take no time from nowhere to reach nowhere now in Jamaica.
Bad Fountain is a nice place. I don't know how many Jamaicans have ever experienced Bad Fountain.
Reggae Falls, I think they have a nice
Reggae Falls.
A 3 weeks back, Bad Fountain. 3 weeks back.
Put on your clothes, wake up early one morning and go out there and go see what is happening out at St. Thomas. So no need to listen to we.
Look at the road pretty yourself. Look at, and you think a foreigner going to go St. Thomas.
Say, yo, I'm going to foreign them, I'm see them the road there. I swear, man.
So the fact of the matter is we are not having blind faith. We not come here and telling us say when the election call, vote for Wellness because Wellness do this and do that. We see it. We can feel it. We see people's lives being changed right in front of our eyes.
You stick up in there. You remember the last election before PJ resigned. You hear Dr. thinking AJ Nicholson say, vote for Kern. If you don't vote for Kern, you won't get the water. You remember that slogan there?
Right.
True.
Right.
But right. Look for East Portland constituency. I want you to look on the MP page. Me go around a jungle gully, you know. First, Me see that the road they pave, you know.
Native tolerance.
Of course,
Welcome.
me see Janga Gully Road pave, you know. And Springbank Road, you know.
Listen to me.
First, I'm your 40 now. First.
All the way as Portland, I know. And if you're a native Portlander, you know Mr. Vaz get what he received down the west.
I don't know normal one.
I went turn west too, because as a Portlander, there was a time when me would have lived down a West Portland for nothing. But right now, I know me can go West Portland go live because Mr. Vaz improved down there.
Kizzy,
Add value to the place, so.
You can't live anywhere now because the government fix up everywhere.
That is the point I'm trying to make, Chris. I am saying now, you have some people, me hear Cliff Hughes say it out when I'm out. The entire Jamaica is being urbanized. This government, this Andrew Wellness government in the last 9 years, are the government will take care of rural Jamaica.
That's
the only government will look out for rural Jamaica because everything else was Kingston and
St. Andrew.
Remember first time when you want something done, you have to batter pan bus whole day, you have to wake up 4 o'clock to run that town.
You have to get up at 2 o'clock.
You perish on the road all day, you're there town in this office when you go. When you left your yard 4 o'clock.
When you have the police record and you go downtown, the line long like a embassy line.
Long line,
45 minutes from Williamsfield now if you go Kingston.
Right? You have been in the sun all day, perish.
You take less than that there.
No, I said
normal driving.
45 minutes from Williamsfield if you go Kingston now.
Then one the case, you can't imagine when they come adjoin the road from St. James, when they come to Balaclava.
Let me tell you.
Mandible. You can't imagine.
Let me tell you one thing.
Before travel Jamaica, so nobody can tell me nothing.
Nobody can tell me.
When the PNP them attack, me make them go and talk.
Before me run left on you see, me go touch piece and me hear the people them at South Manchester a bar and I say, Mr. Chin not doing nothing. South Manchester for over the years was only one.
Guys, share up the live to the family and now no WhatsApp group.
South Manchester did have and it was Grovetown Division. Porous was by PNP. Newport PNP and Alligator Pan PNP, right? Labor right come get Porous, right? So we have 2 division, right? The Michael Peart was the MP for South Manchester for all the 31 years, and he never done a road. What Mr. Chin doing for? Because we need the people that have South Manchester to stop cause the MP and say he's not doing nothing.
Thank you. Hey, one done, me I go give you a follow. And you need to follow me back if you not follow me yet.
No, man. We follow you, man.
And you need to come here more often. Because, you see, I am one of the persons who has been battling it for Mr. Chin.
No, I'm telling you. Listen up. I campaign with Hydran 2016. I'm from Central, but I campaign in South for Hydran McCulsey. He's the principal of Homewood now.
Yes.
He's my best friend like that. I can call him right now, right? And let I tell you, Michael Peart came to Newport and saw a post office, a police station, a clinic. And presently now, none of the above is in Newport. The police station is on lease now. The post office moved from Newport to Patrick. Was take over the whole place. The clinic, they rent a house, put it. Presently, and the clinic was up by Mr. Peart office, beside the MP office, and hurricane blow, I think it was 2004 or 2007, one of them, and blow off 4 sheets of zinc. And Michael Peart, they lease a place down by Snowden. Then they come to Wales now, presently, by PNP, the councillor for Newport is Bryce. He done nothing. The water got to Blenheim Hill. The foot of the hill from Michael Bent was in, and they vote out Michael Bent, and all the pretty houses from Newport, after you pass Newport Acres where I used to live, to Rose Hill, don't have no running water in it, and the water is at the foot of the hill. And from 1989 till presently, Michael Peart never pushed the water a foot from where they get it from Newport Square to go over the hill just for the people. And all the people begging them for South Manchester is put a dam at Rose Hill, When the water gone, the water in the dam now with gravity feed down back into Plough and go straight back to Alligator Pond and all South Manchester, Windsor and all those places. And he never done it. And right, never check Kingston and all of those places. The dams are all over since Andrew Horn is going power. You can check his stats. And they wreck South Manchester, they wreck the gentleman from Belfield. You can speak about it.
PNP. One Dan, give me a minute. You know what the only seat the PNP never have. I just Northeast Manchester. They control Central, all both.
The PNP did have 3 seats in Manchester and Labour Right have 1. And they switch right around now. Labour Right have 3. Why? And why Bunting run from Central Manchester?
What's happening now, one Dan? When they get flying now, we have all 4 now because the first man I lose his seat and Michael Phillips.
No man, Michael, you know, see, you can't hear nothing about Michael Phillips.
You know, can't hear that man.
You can't hear nothing about him. I said, brother, me tell you, say me there here right now. You see, I'm nervous, so more come down. I'm nervous. Me talk to newsman every day. Me talk to them every day.
Use the word nervous. Say use the word anxious. We all the way as Labour Rights anxious to vote in the third term.
Anxious. Because you see, every election, me are 42 now presently. And from me a vote, me tell my mother in front of her face. My little brother, him, my mother's son. Him a PNP. Me go by my father's side. And me tell my mother say, Pim, please, me I beg you, no vote for them. It better you no vote. Me say, me have to vote. He say, right, vote. Me say, not before me vote for PNP. I beg God right now, me 10 finger. And the last election, my mother did 12 years, my mother say, she not live. If see PNP go back in a power, and if see Labour Right go back in a power, and see my mother never live. My mother did 2012. My mother did 2012. PNP win 2011, also? Yeah, 2011. And they rejoice. My mother say, who? Me not live, say she not live. You see Labour Right go back in a power. She never live. And Labour Right go back in 2016. 2016, 2020.
But one PNP man comes at the same thing 2020. He say as long as he live, he will never be a member of the Jamaica Labour Party. But one thing you know, the PNP are in opposition for a very long time.
Yes.
Right, guys, give Marcy a chance because she in her box a while now.
Yeah, man, let you go.
Yeah, come true.
Blessing, my family. Good morning.
Good morning.
Every time. Well, I am attesting. I'm from Manchester. Oh, by the way, Michael Phillips, and I went to Manchester when I was 5 years of age. And let me tell you, I'm 54 years of age now. And let me tell you this. From Aidon Peart them time and all them PNP hang up on that the constituency so till let me tell you. Don't have them the place, let me tell you about back a wall. PNP have the people them in a so much dungeon. That me have to what really wonder. Me grow up and have sense because the first time I remember I vote was 1993. Never know about voting or anything. My son is 32 years old now. And let me tell you this. Every day, I have to really wonder. Sometimes I have family there, but I'm not there now. I'm going to tell you this. Me carry water up on my head till my neck short. Carry water. Darkness. When you ask about darkness, go down there so it's part Michael Phillips there. Upper one place named Maidstone.
You can't hold it.
Topson. Topson is where me come from, where me grow. Yeah? I'm going to tell you something. When me go visit down there, man, you think me go out the road? You know why? I don't want nobody draw me with the darkness, with that draw me with not name light. I'm going to wonder every day the people, them, even me have family down there, and them I talk about PNP, them die-hearted when me talk about. Me don't know. Yo, yeah, hear me, man? Me don't know. Me sorry for the people, them down there, but me sorry for myself. Where my brother come from England.
You're familiar with Damien Young? Because me, everybody.
Of course, Damien are the boss. Remember, in 2020, I have a first time I met Damien, my sister passed off, and he was just like him come to the night, the funeral will be the next day. And I met him, I shook his hand, and I was talking, and he said, listen, Where are you from? I say I'm from right here, but I'm not living here at this moment. The man said, I wish I have, if I even 10 of you, or even at least, would I really could have opened up the people in mind? Because honestly, me have some cousins when me talk about real PNP and them switch over. Because when me sit down and talk to them and say, one do. See, right now, them a travel. Them a go on farm work there and give them ticket for going about them business. Yeah. And them say, cause but me tell you something, them draw them friend. You have couple young youths. Me say, me don't know what Mickey Phillips now do nothing for the youth them down there. I mean, I feel wonder how that the man wicked so. And the people them have him at about time come and the people them must say, him a good MP. Come on. With some people down in Manchester could have really depend on life and listen.
Marcy, I beg you a minute.
Yeah.
The shah fix every road go on the border, the man, on the border, Mickey Phillips, Constituent, and Mickey never patch up one.
Bro, you know when a baby just born, though? And when him start grow, you think say a big, he might get big, I think he might get smaller. And when me see some road me used to walk on, bro, when time you drive.
But a question is being asked of you there because me want to understand really too, because me kind of shocked when they say darkness are dry away. Are you saying that there are still communities in Michael Phillips constituency that has more electricity?
Of course, me I tell you, when you go, me can call the name them run about. Someone said, you see a street light from here, so you see one street light here, so. And yeah, what must be about over 6 or 7 miles before you see a next one round a next place. I'm telling you.
Kizzy.
Wi-Fi and Damian Young make Wi-Fi come in a whisper. Even over family piece of yard where my father make. Where me rent somebody, there's somebody live there right now. And when me go over there, go look on a place, me I talk about in a last year before me travel. And let me tell you, when time me go there, me say, oh, what is? The woman say Wi-Fi. Me say, oh, Wi-Fi come over here. So me never know them things there. Me never, and me tell you, me live off of the street, off of the road. You hear me tell you? So let me tell you something. Damian Young, me wish to God, me I pray every day, me I tell you, me I feel pray, say God.
Guys, share the live to Damian Young, cause this serious. Share the live. Maybe you wake up and conjoin with. Share the live to Damian Young, guys.
Damian Young.
I never know the way Michael Phillips have mouth and love chat. And of course, but because the rural people are get. No wonder him don't believe in a improvement. Him don't believe in a uplifting.
Hey, let me tell you something.
Kizzy, if you drive Greenville, that out on the highway of Manchester and pass Massive Quarry and going, I just a she attack. When you pass the quarry,
when you go Mile Gully,
me tell you no. Me don't know that side of the island so intimately. Me know like the main roads.
And you can drive Mile Gully Square.
Me don't know like
yes, when you go Mile Gully Square, okay, and you're gonna take
the left turn. You make the left turn and turn in.
Yes, go straight up and me say, oh, I want somebody really drive panda little thin the piece. Let me tell you where the road stop, the little beauty where them, cause them they change up, fix up the road now my gully square this so. And it turn off and stop right at one little corner there. You see that little corner there when you go one place named Inglewood over there, sir. Let me tell you this, man. Let me tell you this.
Me I beg you back, see here? I want to bring up DME because I DME constituency as well. So let me bring up DME for a minute. Please don't go away. Stay in the
can take mine. Churchill drop.
Yes.
Churchill drop. All right, then Clean Green.
Clean Green come from Manchester too.
Yeah, man. Let me bring him up. DME.
You see a little community center we have in a Mile Gully. Because me used to go Fern Hills. I am secondary school. You see a little, remember the days when me used to do track and field. And when me used to run upon them, if you see how the center look at the, nothing at all. Nothing at all. For the youths, them, nothing at all. Them just, all them do after just go school. And when they do left school, them just migrate. Nothing no down there so for them. All the money when in Damian Young, me can't tell you, me no there Manchester, me no there Jamaica, no what me can tell you. Cause me know, and me not ask no question, and something where me can tell people, and me can attest, and me can talk. This man is working. Me remember, one time me down in Manchester day, Me never used to see nothing name crime. We didn't know about gun or nothing. And me see me have a family member. And let me tell you something. Right in a little place there where me come from, them man just come and shoot her. She not dead. But man just come and shoot her. And me I tell you, me afraid. That's why when me go on the main go outside, cause people don't know me. Me just figure more people don't know me because I just stay in. And them only here say I was there because afraid the place corrupt, the place messy, the place wants some attention. And when me tell you, say them the people up there, if they could have transformed, then I see the beauty, can me see all heap of place. Let me tell you, where even around a Somerset back of them place, Miss Meikle Faith was a PNP counsellor. And when she jump shift, and from she jump shift, this man go around at them place there. Till them all name a street runner named Desmond, named Mackenzie. Close, let me tell you. So I something I tell you, no man have to tell me because I'm not fool. Let me tell you something, me no freaky, I like with the boy the Anjay say. But me tell you, the people them, I wish Damien could have really is a youth will just come on in my work like crazy and them not see me. I go see if them not vote for him this year. Cause them no vote for him, dog nyam, them supper. Only somebody may have done there, my father know, you know. What me tell you? Not now going for Manchester.
Let me ask you something now. You say that overseas, you need to come down and help Damien, man.
Lady, I'm a ticket money me I work on Oslo. Just wait. You think so me now come to Jamaica come forth?
Okay, good. That me one year. That me one year.
You know, let me tell you, me working hard, saving my money, and let me tell you something. I know Manchester me go vote, you know. My vote, my whisper me a vote. I see you, Taffy and them girl, them can't tell about me.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't the song I want next drama. Don't the song want next drama. Mood even talk. Don't the song want next drama. Me wonder what them your people, them your PNP. Me feel so them are really cool. Like every constituency them there, like them just bury the constituency and say, okay, everybody in here so must have a mindset of uplift themselves. They must have a mindset of sit down, dig out them and hungry, don't want to work, don't want to do anything, and just waiting on handout. That's why they ain't like my prime minister. That is why they ain't like him. Yeah?
Because when I was still along because I was start our machine. So let me just jump on the scene. You know, big up to the man named Wandon, Sister Marcia, and there was somebody else who came from Belfield and thing. I heard somebody touch on the Newport division. Let me tell you, every single thing what the man say, you know, that hear me talk about it already in a Newport, and that's why I feel hurt when we see the fight where Mr. China gets. You understand?
For real, man. All the man they ever me watch live and hear them a deal with the man and me and say, look the man, why people
because the destruction where Michael created to South Manchester, right? Even Alpha wanted to do a project down there, and they stopped it. Them said, no, if the money can't go through the government, we not accept it.
Yeah, they.
Right? Alpha said, no, we have the resources, we have the tools. You understand? Just be ready, go ahead. No, the water system where you hear them talk about, when you hear she talk about the thing there, the Mile Gully area, go to Medstone, right? And if she know about the surgeons and the coolie them for in them area, they related to them. You understand? They wish them. Yeah, the Medina area, go up to Huntley, come back down. No, I tank.
All them the place there. Not even donkey foot would have broke this summer. Me I tell you.
Believe me, it's a disgrace what this
very much
done to Manchester.
It's a
People them
disgrace.
are struggle down there, you know. You can't even tell some, okay, come, let's me go in our parish. Come make me on, make me count to somebody. My share, me can't nobody go down there. So I'm going to talk about Manchester because my father come from there. That's where I grow. My mother come from Montego Bay, yeah? And let me tell you, me soul rest in peace. But let me tell you this, you see? These people from Manchester, we spot me grow, me I tell you sometimes, me have to really wonder what happened to them. The man come in there now, me tell you, this is going to be 5 years now. Me met Damien, and me not have to down there for say the things and what he is doing. I don't have to be there because I have connection there. You understand? Trust me. I want the people them, you know, some of them must depend them live or listen, because them hear my mouth and several live when me a talk for down there. So yeah.
Well, we have to get up and talk, you know, but you shocked me this morning because you know, a lot of times, all right, for persons who live in other parts of Jamaica, you hear about Mandeville, you hear about Mandeville, and we know some Mandeville there in Manchester, and if you even go down in Manchester, then you see the development, you see how Mandeville look.
Exactly.
You know, so you think that is by extension to the rest of the parish. Me never know some places down there not have lights.
Let me tell you something. Me tell you how much for the street light them and I tell no line unless
1 second there, Sister Marcia. You want to go in an area, but that to try in a Trelawney and St. Elizabeth and Northwest.
Acting Betty.
All right. Because I never remember the name of the place so well.
Acting Betty.
Yes. You want no water, no light. People living in some place where you
a nice river, everybody have to go.
all right. Nice river. All right. But when I go stay with you, come I go start the machine. But me I tell you, it's a disgrace what they have done.
yes, man, for how much years, 22 years in a party and in all kind of some, and them a talk about Andrew a thief money. If Andrew not thief money, me see him spend it. Make him thief it and he must spend it in Jamaica, yeah? He must spend it, everybody get a little taste.
Hold on, let me just say this before me go out. You see that post office that they talk about in Newport. Remember, you hear him say it moves to Patrick. Patrick is in central Manchester, it's not in South Manchester. And you move the post office out of its own town, take it somewhere else. The clinic when you hear him talk about, you imagine, you move it out of its own dealer and rent a house. You rent one house and then you move on that house and rent a next house and put, you know, when all part grant you money to develop a town, all they do is push off the place and nothing more. The next space, the market, police station, the clinic, the post office, and not even one construction development start there. It's anyway, I'm never give my box to somebody else. Man,
Yeah, man, glad somebody with sense start, man.
Okay, thank you. That means I move a clean green because I get one box.
Well, Kizzy.
Yes,
differently from central Manchester, you see. God bless our dish, ask one done.
I know. Man. But guys, give Miss Blue Fire a talk. Please, she not have much time because she going to work. So
morning, everybody. Morning. Yeah, thank you for everything that you're doing, Kizzy. First of all, let me tell you, you guys are doing a great work because the elites make politics and make economics seem far out from the average person, and it exclude them so much, right? That a lot of people don't want to get involved because they try to make it harder than it needs to be. So with that said, a couple of days ago, I heard someone on the panel say that, you know, they shouldn't teach politics in school. That is true. But what they should teach in school is civics. They need to teach the children what they need to expect from the government as well, and not party affiliation, but the history of the parties, what happened when each party was in power, and also what they need to understand is that the parties work for them. So that way we have a future generation of people that hold the parties accountable, right? So it's not a matter of teaching politics, but it's a matter of teaching how your government work, what the different sectors supposed to do for you, right? How you're supposed to elect them, right? And how you're supposed to, and the different organizations that's supposed to keep them in power. Now, what Kizzy said this morning is 100% true. 100% true. Faith without works is dead being alone. Let me tell you what JLP has done, even for people who live abroad who want to retire in Jamaica. They give us hope. They give us hopes that we can actually bring our businesses back down to Jamaica and we can actually invest in our country, right? So JLP, that is what JLP did for us. And not only that, but people, you have to give them some time because their works are actually tangible. You can actually see, you can actually touch it. And there is hope for the future generation, for our children with all of these programs, the heart programs, all of these programs, right? So it's a matter of people looking at what is going on. Now, the thing is, these lives and what you guys are doing is such a great work. And I really hope the people in power in the GLP actually see the works that you are doing, because you are the bridge between them and the people who are voting, and you are the education. You actually break down what is going on and break down things in an understandable fashion to a lot of people who probably don't have the education to know, or probably is intimidated to actually get into politics and to know how them country running. You understand? So that is why, hats off to you, Kizzy, and hats off to the panel, right? But this government here, it is a government of doing. It's a government of doing, and you can actually see it. The roads to Portland. I love Portland. Every time I go to Jamaica, I go Portland. And another thing too, we have to encourage Jamaicans to know their country, and we have to encourage. Let me tell you, it pains my heart when I see some Jamaicans go down there to Jamaica. They must spend $500 on a football game, go Atlanta, go casino. And when them go Jamaica, them park up in a Kingston or them park up in a Negril. Guy, spend money in your country, stimulate the economy. When I go down to Jamaica, I make sure I go as many parishes as possible. So guys, get to know your country. Don't be like the Americans. A lot of Americans, them don't know them own country, right? Them don't know if them live in South Carolina, them think New York far. Them never go New York yet. These are facts. So we have to take that pride and get to know our country, right? And see the works that's being done, right? And get to know the people who represent your parish and represent us, and know that these people work for you and you have a voice, right? So, I just want to big her up and blessing her up and telling her very much thank you, and bless up everybody and be safe, okay?
Thank you, Miss Bluefire. Thank you
No,
so much.
all right. Big up yourself.
Definitely appreciate the words of encouragement. For somebody who has been doing this for many, many years, believe me, and a little your mother, and a little people call me all sort of name. Sometimes even my own family, like, they get scared because of things, like stuff that people won't say to me. They'll go to my mother and say, Kizzy love politics, eh? Lord God, she can't leave you alone. This. And my mom will say, Kizzy, please come off of the internet, leave it alone, because it only creates enemy. But, I listen for people like you. I listen for people like Marcia. I listen for a lot of other persons who really and truly don't understand the politics. They don't know what is happening, and there's a lot of people too who are brave, but they are not willing to come out because of fear. So I have never let fear cripple me from no.
But one more thing also too, guys. Never ever listen to anybody who says to you you're too much in politics, because guess what? Everything that you do has politics in it. Where you spend your money in Jamaica, right? Where you send your children to school. Okay, where how much you spend on food, how much you spend on gas, everything is tied into politics. So politics is a part of your life, whether you like it or not, right?
Politics is life.
Exactly. So bless up on yourself. I have to go. Bless up. I'll listen while I drive.
And thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate
it. No problem, man. You deserve the support. You deserve support.
Thank you.
You deserve support. And you're not just doing it for yourself. You're doing it to educate people, so people can probably pass on that education to them children, so we can actually, you're building the future. Kizzy, you have a great vision, and I support you. Bless up yourself.
Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you. Let's up. Have a good day.
How do I leave this thing? I don't know how to.
Okay, I will remove you. I'll
Yes,
remove
please.
you.
Thank you. Okay.
I go beg you Aliko start now this is it. You can get
I
Aliko.
that is
Kizzy, I just
fine.
want to say
One minute, that
that
is
the
let Fluffy speak.
mindset, I just want to say that the mindset of our people, a lot of our people, need to change. Because when one man was talking about Manchester, how can you continue living like that? Under such conditions for so many years, having persons representing you that don't care about you, don't care about your well-being, don't care about the development of your communities and your welfare. That is unheard of in this 21st century. And you just run out when it's time for election, and you're satisfied to say, me a PNP. How are you benefiting from being a PNP? And it is time to take stock. What do you see other MPs doing that's not happening in your neck of the woods? Then what? You're not somebody to. The mindset is that of some old slaves who just decide that it is enough for me to serve Bakramasa, and it is enough for me to stay on the plantation because no better is there for me. You see, it's that of some old slaves, and things have to change. And that's my take on it. And when we see things changing around us, then we must be wondering, especially positive change. Then what about me? Why isn't it happening for me? Bless up yourselves, guys. Have a good day.
Thank you so much, Fluffy. Thank you so much. That is strength, you have the floor. Blessings to you, Fluffy.
All
Have
right,
a good
all
day
right.
too.
Good morning, morning, morning. I am a man from Manchester. See? And I heard some people were talking about Manchester. No, I don't know if I'm the only labor right in Manchester. Because sometimes I feel like I'm the only one. Because let me tell you about Manchester people, and Manchester is a very underdeveloped. People think that Manchester is developed, you know. It is very underdeveloped.
Yeah, but that's how it look. That is strength, because when you come to Manchester, most times, you know, you go into Mandeville, or, you know, the in and around, or you might drive on the main road or whatever. So when you see the big house, them and the something, you believe the whole Manchester is like.
Let me share something with you
Morning, Casco.
Let me share something about this parish. You see, there is a community that is called Ingleside, and there's another one that is called Broomfield, right? These two communities once occupied by people who runs Alpart and Alcan, right? That was these two communities. The rest of the country, the rest of the parish, and I'm speaking to South Manchester and especially North West Manchester, right? And Central Manchester, which were run by the PNP for years. Years. When I travel throughout South Manchester and realize in South Manchester that no water, sections of South Manchester, no light. You get what I'm saying to you?
None.
And when you travel to North West Manchester, again, no water. No water. You know, people from the extreme Northwest Manchester is coming to my house, drive van, come to my house to get water. Eh? Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. It grieved me in my heart to see the people of Manchester. When the Jamaica Labour Party took office, the people in Manchester want to see the government act like clock, like this, like the sun rise and set in the evening in one day. Them just want to see everything done immediately with the snap of a finger. And it never happened under the PNP government. And listen to me. These two brothers, the Peart brothers, under the PNP-led administration for years, for over 31 years, they are there. And let me tell you this. I met with one of them in South Manchester, right? While the community came together and was fixing a road. And when I talk about fixing a road, I'm talking about a road that does not have any asphalt on it, right? Rocky road, dirt road, but we were fixing the road to make it better for vehicular traffic. Michael Peart came in the community, right? While we were cooking chicken back and dumpling to feed the people. The man came and said to us, boy, I like what you people are doing. Guess what? I'm going to make you a promise. I'm going to fix this road for you. And that man leave political life and the road has never been fixed. Never, no attention. And I wonder all the days of my life living in Manchester. Why is Manchester people so stupid? Why is it that them keep putting the same people them with expectation over and over again and nothing can happen? And when I preach to the people and say, look here, no good governance, no good government, no say the JLP is better government for the system. They cost me.
Exactly, brother.
They cost me dearly. But guess what? I think there is something in me. Something is in me that I don't have no control over that keep pushing me, yeah, to speak the truth about the Jamaica Labour Party. We get bashing them people. You hate me for it, but let me tell you something. It's just like me as a Christian. See? This as a Christian, anywhere me go, me preach God's word in season and out of season. You is just like me mouth just set fit talk. It's not me, like me directly doing it. It is just coming out of me. And it is same thing with the politics that is here with me same way. They might try stop me and shut up my mouth, but it just can't shut because me can't bear to see the thing deteriorate. And when a government come to fix it and set the record straight for the people them turn around and bash the government. We have fixed the whole issues. How naive, how backward. What has the People's National Party done for the people of Jamaica? Why did the People's National Party create and inflict an enslaved mentality in the people of this country? Why these people cannot see progress? It pains me in my heart, man, may I tell you. It pains me to traverse this parish, and every time me look at this parish, and when me go, I actually stop at a bar in our community in South Manchester and ask the people if we no still vote based upon the condition of this road that I'm looking at. We no still vote. Been voting, and I'm talking about that a road that is deteriorated for over 40 years. And the people in the community are pointing finger upon the present government and me stand up in that community and tell them, say, no, it cannot be. It cannot be because this road has been deteriorated for many years. And here is a government now that is paying attention to your plight and paying attention to infrastructure. And I blame the government, say, it is under his watch. No, man.
You see, I am just happy. You know that is strength. Sometimes when you start up a live, you don't know what is going to come out of it. And Rhoda Crawford has been a little bit active on TikTok of late because a lot of people are come down Panara and talk some all sort of nonsense. Yeah, everybody know that Adley Shaw is a veteran and he's elderly now. Reports came out that he was going to resign and he's not seeking re-election. I know he made that announcement, but I also believe that whatever come out of that, we will hear within the next week or two, as Andrew Wheatley said. But guess what? I did not know that so many people would come up this morning from Manchester, the parish of Manchester. No Mandeville, no Uncle Rhoda Crawford constituency, but not only central Manchester, because a lot of persons they just talk about central since of late, only central. When Bunting did down there, it seems like the people down there did not care. Then just accept whatever. Now Bunting gone, them want Rhoda to fall manna from sky like she had Jesus, right?
That is what I'm talking about, Kizzy. That
The
is
same
exactly
thing they
what I'm
doing
talking
to Robert Chin. Now
Right?
Robert Chin
Robert Chin.
is a
All right,
quiet person when
let
not
me
out
just-
in our face. I know
Right.
that's a Ray and Tay, right?
Let me tell you something. You see, Robert Chin is kind of taking a leaf out of the Prime Minister's book.
Yes.
And with that,
Yes, that is true.
With that, I meant.
Guys, share the live to Robert Chin, please.
He's not the man that is coming to answer you. Yeah? Whatever you say, him just do what him supposed to do. The man is there. Remember, you know, Manchester, South Manchester, to be specific, was deficit, was behind. So no, when you bring in something from a deficit and to put it where you can actually see a start, this so Mr. China take Manchester from, you know. And the people are expecting Mr. Chin to do things as if he's God. You understand me? Sometimes when you look, when you look at Mr. Chin and you see the frustration, the man just are trying best, you know. The man just are trying best to, he just are trying to ensure, to reassure the people, say, look, the help is coming. The help is coming. You get what I'm saying to you? That's what the man is doing, you know.
That is
You're reassuring the people that the help is coming. You cannot, there is no way you can fix the constituency with the snap of a finger. You cannot do it.
Good morning. You see, the thing is that is strength. I saw me cause every day to, but guess what I realize? You see, when people have them favorite, I saw it always go. You understand? Edward Siaga say, Jamaicans are the relationship with them have with the PNP it is like it's spiritual. You understand? Them believe in the PNP. You get me? When the PNP wreck Jamaica, Jamaicans still give the PNP another chance and another chance. And then when them grow frustrated, that is when them vote the Jamaica Labour Party.
And when them vote the Jamaica Labour Party, they are expecting Jamaica Labour Party
when the Jamaica Labour Party fix, when the Jamaica Labour Party fix the problem, then them go back to the People's National Party. And when the People's National Party fail, them hope and them pray that them fix it. And then when the system run down again, that is when them turn to the Jamaica Labour Party. So the Jamaica Labour Party, when we realize in a Jamaica society, is like a black sheep. Look when at 2 times me know Labour right wing, you know, at 2007 and 2016. I don't know about the 80s and them time there. And what happened 2007? I grew frustrated and tired of PNP land.
One broken.
The people them frustrated when they vote for Bruce, you know. You get what I mean? And then give a Portia a chance, and then they grow frustrated again, and as so comes then draft for Andrew.
All right. Before you come, Chris, in addition to that, have you realized that the people has actually sought to put back the PNP in the local government election and realize again that the PNP has failed them in the municipalities across Jamaica again? What is it so much that the people keep looking at the PNP about? What is it?
That is
what is it?
They no business Once is a PNP councillor,
You
they
feel them again, you know.
once
You
is a
feel them again,
PNP
you know.
MP. Them not. You see the thing.
And you
is
see what they are doing now? They are
understand.
turning back to the Labour Party now, waking up to the reality now that the PNP is simply cannot manage the economy. And see what happened now? See how the Jamaica Labour Party is galvanizing all the people to it right now.
All right, that is strength. Me remember 89 time when time Ardesha lost to Calvin Lynn. That a Calvin Lynn had Lynn's funeral home.
Yes.
The only thing Calvin Lynn do in North East Manchester, I build 6 bus shed and I'm mad people living at them. Not more. So I got sent Ardesha in 1993 now. And from 93 till now, I just everything start.
You know, guys, 1 minute. Fax done, mute your mic, please. So, you know, I have been asking Robert Chin, MP Robert Chin, to come on the lives. I've been begging him, come. And he has not said no. He has actually joined, but he did not come up in the box. I think maybe he just wanted to listen a bit. And you said something very, 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 very profound, that is strength, in the fact that Robert Chin, MP Chin, is taking a footstep out of the Prime Minister's footsteps. Because all the tearing down, we asked Damien and Marcia, that's why I'm asking you guys to share the live to him. Well, remember, I don't know Damien, so I could not speak to him specifically or ask him. Someone from the constituency would have to ask him, or someone from his team. If you're here, we extend an open invitation to every labor right councillor, whether they are sitting or they lost recently or they are caretakers. Hey, Nisi, good morning. So we extend all of that to everybody, you know. But as I was saying, MP Chin, the person who I know is not somebody who talks a lot. He is not a person who is, sometimes when I say, oh, you not say anything, and he will tell me his own reasons. But it's true, the Prime Minister, come say certain things. And I believe the people who are down in the constituency, because you see, nobody, me can't tell you this, no dog, no underprivileged drunkro, no wingless drunkro cannot attack Anne-Marie Vaz on my watch. It will not happen. You know why? I lived under PNP for 30 odd years, and I have seen several PNP MPs, and none of them no do what she has done since winning that by-election in 2019. And me, as a resident, as a Portland native, I have to look out for my best interests, for my family's best interests, and I have to protect the person who make changes in my constituency. So I don't know what happened down the south. Why some of the people not understand that MP Chin won the election during the COVID pandemic. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Nisi. What is that? Golden Globes? Oh, thank you. Oh, Golden Player. Thank you. Right? I don't know why they don't understand that this man won the election in 2020. He is a COVID MP, right? That means some of the resources that would have been maybe given to him, because the Jamaica Labour Party was doing so well all the way up to 2019. May I tell us that there was a vibrancy, everything going, a worldwide pandemic come, right? And that worldwide pandemic will come, it affect Jamaica like it affect every other country in the world. Thank God for Jesus, we fared well. But when you really believe, say, maybe some of the resources that would have been gone into some of these seats, you don't understand, say, resources that were budgeted had to be diverted into other things. to keep the country up and running. So some MP, maybe them not get enough where them could have done more. And it's not easy, 1 term or 2 term, with a country that is now developing, that is finally on the right track. It not out of 49 sitting MP, and remember, our Prime Minister is not one that only look out for labor rights. So everything where the Jamaica Labour Party representatives get, the PNP then get it too. They get it too. Then get the same amount of CDF.
As I always say,
He cannot reverse all of them years and neglect.
Sorry again, Kizzy. As I always say, you see, the party look out for its people, the people that support it. That's how a party operates. The government, the party that farms the government, look out for the people of the country, not the people of the party anymore. You don't single out and say you're going to pay attention to the people that help you to be in government. No, you look out for the people across the board. That is how the government function. You understand me? But let me tell you this. If you backtrack and go back to the years of the PNP in government, right? The PNP has never been a party for the people of this country. Never.
You know, the entire time on the day your daddy's strength, I talk about Michael Peart, right? And every time I say Michael Peart, it pain my heart for no say. The one who named Diamond Finger, whatever Peart in name. Why first name?
Aidon.
Aidon Peart, right? No, when I look at it, I said to myself, say, you see people are easy, you know. People not easy. No, based on the little that I know, right? The Peart family is a stalwart family for the People's National Party. They sit down and benefited from the People's National Party for years. Aidon Peart was running on the PNP ticket. He was the one who was supposed to challenge Robert Chin on the PNP ticket.
Yes, so true.
No, for whatever reason, the PNP see him not fit and then remove him and give it to then Tapanari's friend Bunting, right? Who failed over Central and couldn't go back because I know he can't beat Rhoda Crawford over there. So
talk louder, the Kizzy, talk louder.
I think that Chin a weak fence. And instead of Aidon Peart go run independent since as a seat he really want, he take off his herring shot and put on labor right shot and say my labor right now. And the Jamaica Labour Party accept him, right? Instead of joining with Chin, I said, Chin, let's come together. Me switch over for whatever reason. Because me can't speak on his behalf, but from the outside looking in, my opinion, the only reason why he switch over is because he's disgruntled with him party, why his family and the whole of them sit down and celebrate and serve for years. Right?
That is it.
For years.
That is it. Him is no labor right.
So him come over now and him undermine Chin. So now members of him, 1 and 2 comrade, them will come over with him. Because every time when a person switch, then carry few people. Then put on a green shot now, and I say them a labor right. And then down there, I make peer problem. And it seems like the party and people at the hierarchy bite. Well, me I want labor right when not bite. I am 100% opposed to Aidon Peart running down there as
I would prefer lose the seat. I would prefer lose the seat with Robert Chin on the ballot.
Same Sonax girl. Now I hear that there's another gentleman named Mr. Hives who throwing him hat in the ring now, right? And based on what I hear about Mr. Hives, I hear that he's a good labor right man. People, whenever there's a runoff down there, if you don't feel on yourself, say Chin can't beat Bunting. If you not genuinely looking on yourself and say, we gave MP Chin a fair chance. We take everything into consideration. The fact that he is a rural MP, the fact that he received a seat that was in neglect for so many years, the fact that he received a seat where he would need maybe the entire budget for Jamaica to bring it up to standard. If you feel in your heart of heart, say he did not do enough with the resources given to him by the government, then by all means, pick somebody else. But if you're not going to pick somebody else, don't pick Aidon Peart. Me actively, me Kizzy, when I no vote down there, me actively advocate
against him.
Campaign against
Annex one girl second.
Kizzy, let me say this again now. You must say Mr. Peart, Mr. Chin, know every crevice and corner of South Manchester. Mr. Chin know the crevice and corner of South Manchester.
I don't understand the naysayers that is strength.
And every time, Mr. Chin, look here, let me tell you this.
And they say all sorts of something, right?
A lot of people don't work with Mr. Chin yet, you know. Let me tell you something. You see, Mr. Chin, sometimes he going on. Let me tell you something. These MPs, you see, are working with limited resources.
Thank you.
We need to understand that, right? Miss Crawford is working with limited resources. Mr. Chin is working with limited resources. Sometimes the man going to one community, he shake his head when he see the devastation, you know.
That is true.
And I reassure the people, you know. Oh, people wicked, so.
That is true. Remember,
Flesh down, which man may I fight against? Which man may I fight against?
Remember, Mr. Chin is a backbencher and a road and backbencher and then no
backbencher or front bencher don't really have much to do, you know, Chris. Because at the end of the day, when the government allocate, as long as the resources can stretch, everybody get the same amount. But some seats need more neglect. Some seats need more resources. So the fact of the matter is, it is not enough. Right?
Nathaniel, for mute, brother.
We say me a fight against.
I don't know how they run them things. You see,
if you are gonna say me a fight against Aidon Peart,
I will proudly
tell you no. I will proudly tell you
a dirty PNP making go.
You not care my wife.
Let me tell you this. It's not fighting against Mr. Peart, you know. Here's the problem.
That is straight, lad. Me no like nobody speak for me. Me I speak for myself. Kiss done a fight against Aidon Peart. Not for the fact saying turn labor right. I remember put on green shirt. No, he is welcome. We don't have no problem with that. But the fact say him just take off his orange shirt and come over. He should not be challenging a sitting MP, a foundation labor right MP who did it from the trenches. From when we in an opposition, I cannot support that as a labor right.
Exactly, Kizzy. He should be working with the man.
He should have joined Mr. Chin and help Mr. Chin.
Join with the man, and uplift the man, work with the man. And that you fi do.
Yeah, for true, Kizzy. I hear people might say, no, why I'm not, like, just come over, like, get sometimes look how Venetia sit down and wait and why him can't wait, come to divide it, you know.
Heart and mind is true and pure. If his heart and mind is true and pure, and him come to serve people, he would understand himself and know, say, you don't challenge a sitting MP. Worse than just a come from cross the fence. You don't do that.
Giant hands with the man and help him out on it.
So I am appealing facts done to the delegates down there. Labor right delegates using no brain. No make nobody buy you out. If you truly feel like you need a change of candidate, take Mr. Hives, because Mr. Hives is a labor right, foundation labor right. And as far as me here, him is a good man. But make Aidon Peart go sit down. Make him go sit down. Labour Party are no garbage jeep. We now pick up disgruntled and rejected comrades where seek power. But if you want to serve Jamaica, if you want better for Jamaica, come over. Yes, we welcome Uno. Come stand beside we in the trenches, but not come undermine who we have there. I mean, I put my mouth around and talk. If Dr. Chan come right now, me tell him the truth as our GenSec. If the Prime Minister come right now,
if you're afraid, you call me.
If GenSec do kissy, I mean, I back up 100%. I slap this then they should never put up a challenge against Mr. Chin.
The delegates are doing it. The
That's
delegates
one thing me not go afraid.
I peep them at Nathaniel. I peep them. I peep them down there and I advise. I say, oh, they want to really say
the GenSec, and them panic committee, you know, Nathaniel. Them a listen to the people them down there. Which people? Aidon Peart is a foundation man from down there come from. You understand? So more than likely, he might have the support.
Popularity if you put the money in there.
Popularity they might use and I try beat down Mr. Chin. They might use their family history down there. But their family history down there no good. Because their family history it is good down there. The state of the Constituent stand how it stays so. The Constituency are in a good shape.
Mr. Chin must be member of Parliament. The argument done. Mr. Chin must remain as member of Parliament down there.
Kizzy, the Peart family enriched themselves with a PNP party and set up the whole of their family and come out.
Thank you.
That is strength.
Chris, me come from Manchester, so me can't tell you that.
They me not come from an artist, Manchester.
Liar tell for Mr. Chin, I do it well. Liar tell for the man, no move and go.
We not talk about Mr. Chin.
Now PNP. Now green clothes.
Yo, just calm down there in a short, so bro. Just calm down there.
Flesh than a PNP, you know, a chubby flesh than come.
A chubby come and look. A chubby
flesh than come
flesh than mine, man.
Jamaica Labour Party for every Jamaican, and we welcome anybody. We welcome all who want come. Come one, come all. But don't come over with party and come create no division now with party. And don't come over with party, come undermine our MPs who are
but
working.
there's no way 2 man from Central Manchester should have want to run go down to South Manchester.
Kizzy, when me think the party should have make Peart no say, bro, you just switch over, you have to wait if you can't divide a city.
No, I know really no facts that me have to be honest, you know. And me have to give it me have to be fair. You see, the way the party work is not like that. Remember, there are rules and regulations. And once him become a member of the Jamaica Labour Party, and I mean, to be when me understand, there would have to be a vacancy for you to apply for a seat. I don't know under what kind of circumstances he was given the go-ahead. That is up to the GenSec. You understand? But all I am saying, if on a down there on no fee, so on really need a change, give Mr. Hives this seat. Make Aidon Peart go sit down. Make him go and go do color splash.
But a PNP ticket he did a go down the pan, you know. A PNP.
But him a PNP.
And him a PNP, you know.
If they never take away this seat from him and give it to Bunting, you would still have an earring shirt down there.
You see, he build one KFC a Christiana, one franchise himself, and everybody will work on the plaza and hold them. Everybody from welder to laborer. Make you not come fight all the sharding.
Listen, man. Right now, you have 2 house a bill for two man where they want to mash him up.
Yeah. I just show North East Manchester Labour right the militant car up the 14 did one going on.
Up the 14 you want to come.
Up North East Manchester for about
the 14 you want to come and run away.
Manchester Labour right them no $5,000 can't work with them. And that's why you see him end up down as south.
Where $5,000 can buy?
$5,000 can't work with North East Manchester Labour right them.
Chris, may I beg your backs, little Chris? Me want bring up
yeah, man, no problem. Me jump out.
So much, yeah.
You can't take me to come here go run. You can't take my own to come here go run here later on.
I want that, but big up yourself and continue. Look here, any influence you have down there, send out support for Mr.
Nah, man, the school, man. Everything good, man.
Aye.
All right, yeah.
Look here, Kizzy, me a Northwest Manchester, and yet still, me give me support to all of my MP them. From me send my support to them, whether Mr. Chin or Rhoda get enough of my support.
So what thing got she didn't leave?
Tamar Hunter. She may have been a know she in the box, you know. She may have been a realize she in the box. Anyways, one bro got your back. Next girl, I look good while you up in there. Take your floor.
No, me I say, me would have prefer lose with Robert Chin. Even the Mr. Hives. I've not heard of Mr. Hives, but me I go, now you mentioned it, I'm going to make some calls and figure out.
Yeah, man, figure it out. Because I see the one, I think he named Jovan Johnson. Jovan Johnson run out with article.
That in Iglina?
Yes, Jovan Johnson. Me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Because you see these people, for them job.
Agenda.
Agenda have to create disruption in the Jamaica Labour Party, you know.
Yes.
That's for them job, you know. So all when they don't have nothing for right, they put out big article. You understand? So I see
anything Jovan Johnson right, me that take you with 2 pound of salt.
Well, you know, we take it with 2 pound of salt, but them are the news, so we still pay attention. And based on the little rumbles over here going down there.
I'm gonna ask. I have very close friends and family, and no family, but very close friends down there. And as far as I know, though Robert Chin is not vocal, he's very active. The rumblings only started when Aidon Peart go down there. And as you say, Aidon Peart steeped in a PNPism. Aidon Peart, he could have put on green shirt, green pants, green underpants, green, everything green. All if he come out with the arm green, me not trust him. Me not trust him. Me?
That's good. So why I know why pray and hope say Mr. Chin get denied. But me I say in a case where the other man get picked, boy, I mean I tell her.
I don't know the other man, so me can't comment on it. But my personal belief is if you want to help, there is not a vacancy. Throw your weight behind the sitting MP. If you're good so much, throw your weight behind the sitting MP then. Why are you applying for a job that is not available?
That's good. Me think say Tagal but because and the next time he want to step down. You know, somebody else want bring.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There's no vacancy.
He's a quiet individual.
You know, the man get just he take a look.
He's a quiet individual. He's not a talkative person,
but he's very active.
Robert is working.
Morning, everyone.
This man has never stopped working. You know? This man has never stopped work.
I licky ungrateful labor right them down there problem.
Right now,
I'm fine. Now tell you this, you know, you see 2020
with some people.
But guys, one at a time, please. Not talk about one another. That is strength. Yeah, listen. Please, me I beg you, one at a time, not talk over one another, cause then it's too confusing.
Okay,
and fact that me don't know where you're there, but your internet really I give you a hard time. Hey, Clean. Morning. Thank you.
2020.
So that is strength. When next girl finish, then you take the floor. And Casco, morning, baby. Morning, darling.
2020, I was in a very privileged position for the election. I happened to be Rhoda Crawford bodyguard. So you know me do extensive traveling, not just in a central, but outside. I may tell you, say labor rights at that time get on my nerves. The more you give, and the more they want. Labor rights are we worst enemy. Labor rights who feel say if Miss Jane get 1 chicken, they must get 2, or Miss Jane never did forget none. Labor rights we can't satisfy. Labor rights we feel like at them alone for them 1 vote I go keep the party in a power. Labor rights are we problem. Mr. Chin I work down a central from all in the down a south From all indication, nobody at all when me talk to them, they not tell me say they not seeing do this or they not seeing do that. The man is not the sociable, vocal person where you want to come sit on a road corner with you when you have the people's business for do. It pain me heart every time I talk about it, you know. It pain me heart bad. If the thing said the Jamaica Labour Party would have really and truly endorsed Aidon Peart for a candidate. They can't take it, brother.
Yes.
All right, that is straight. You have it, you have it. But well said, Max, well said.
As we Knox said, let me tell you
Selena, morning, honey.
Mr. Peart, this a man that we go a one bar, go sit down with him people, them. You hear me tell you? He's a listening individual, just like how you see the Prime Minister operate. You know? You notice how the Prime Minister operate? He's there with the children. He go from school to school and he sit and he listen to people and he hear them concern and he hear them plight. It's the same way Robert Chin operate. You get what I'm saying?
But that is strength. That is strength. Because I hear a lot of persons come and talk about Chinna this, Chinna that, Chinna this, Chinna that. But
lady,
who's spreading this false narrative about the man? Because every time I speak to anybody who is actually from there, me hear a different story. But the popular narrative out there, the people and tell PLI on the man and our labor rights are buying to it.
Listen to this. A young lady said to me recently, right, that she has voted for the PNP twice because she didn't have a need, right? Now she went to Robert Chin's constituency office and he was not there. And she put her concerns to the person who were in the office, then take note of it. And then she get in touch with Mr. Chin. And let me tell you this. She said to me, it never run off a week. She said immediately Robert Chin help her. Tell you this. Immediately. She said to me. You understand me? And you want to tell me that this man don't care? The man care, man. He care. He cares about the people of South Manchester.
But you
and
see,
the man is working.
that is the problem. That is the problem we have in most of them new labor constituency. They know Kizzy. They check out over and over with Tamika. Same thing over west with Marlon. Right? And they are the MP them right this so it's like them constituency them under PNP rules so long, right? And when them get frustrated and say nothing now go on, right? Them switch over and them have a Labour right MP for one term. And the Labour right MP they should do in a one term where them have a PNP NP for 3 decades would never do it. And a Labour right MP must come do it now in 4 years, right? Why them can't give the Labour rights them a chance? Why them so disgruntled? Like, me not understand the real reason. And me really have to come to the realization that most of those persons, they are really trying through PNP, them they just probably disgruntled with them party at the time, or them never like the MP who go up at the time. But them are
me not find an excuse. The fact is this, me keep on I said, from I heard this coming up, and Kizzy, it wasn't it the latter part of last year we started hearing about this? I believe it's
all right, Casco. So let me say this, yeah? Because the history of the seat when me know, so there was some persons who wanted the seat in 2020, right? And these people, they were not successful in their bid. So basically, Mr. Chin was parachuted in the seat, like almost last minute, right? It turned out that South Manchester voting for the Jamaica Labour Party was like the big. A lot of people think say you know, because there was so much focus on Rodamai Crawford and the fact that Bunting is a huge figure in the PNP. There was a lot of focus on Rhoda's victory because she's a young lady and everybody, you know, the dynamics of it. So a lot of focus was placed there. MP Chin was sent into the seat like last minute, and he's not from down there. And down in our roots down there. So he go down there and win, right? So you have some people who say it is an anomaly. They basically don't give him the credit from day one. Nobody no give him the credit of winning the seat because they must say, oh, you're riding Pam Brogard coattail, right? So from day one, there was not this love and respect. Now, that man has worked, in my opinion, with the little resources where he get to clean up a seat where over 30 odd years, 40 years, there has been neglect. And remember, in winning a COVID, right? In a COVID, when most of what was the government was focusing on was to help people who are shut in, to help people, you know, maintain them day-to-day life. Remember, a lot of resources was spent on persons' well-being because people could not go out to work. And them see there, as we are hearing now, about the parish of Manchester is totally underdeveloped. Totally underdeveloped. When you have place where in a Manchester, in a modern day, you know, have electricity and water, and on one community and two community, you must know, right? So over 40 years, and then they did not give him that credit from day one. So that build up on everything. So the talk of him not doing nothing is where they have, if he say, from before he even win. Because they feel he not deserve the seat. There's a lot of persons who feel him not deserve the seat because he was parachuted in the last minute. So you understand what me say, Casco? And like I did one MP will come in and he get 1 year and he to win that seat, he had to introduce himself to the people down there in a short space of time, maybe 3 weeks, if more, if not less. If not less. Right? So the disgruntlement not only come from the fact, say, him no down there and do this and that. It's not no fact to it. It's the fact say a lot of people never like the fact saying win the seat from get-go. They never give no ratings. You understand what I say, Casco?
Yes,
No,
yes.
you hear Daddy Strength knows him. You hear One Dan talk, that One Dan knows him. Yeah, you will hear Solid Music come and talk, he knows him. You see people in the comments, when some Swaby in the comments, you will see these people who are intimately involved in this seat. They know what they are talking about, right? We have to listen to them. And then we have to use with logic and with own mind and judge and say, something is not right. There is a bigger force at play here. 2.5 weeks and we work hard to win this seat and we still have fight for him to keep this seat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Casco and a little fighting man get. You know, imagine you go in a one seat we're controlled by the PNP for 40 years and you win it in a 2.5 weeks. You think you're going to be nobody's favorite in a predominantly PNP seat? It's not easy. It's not an easy task. Right? Not an easy task. So all me I say is, if the party really feel to say, you know, we need a change, and the party is doing what happens in a democracy. The way the party is set up, you have disgruntled people down there. We all are aware that they are doing the soundings, and it come down to party workers and delegates, right? Katie bless the money is at play down there. MP Chin is one of the best MPs, the only MP to regain back his councillors in Manchester. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. People not pay attention to that. People not pay attention to that. A lot of MPs lost their seat. Let me tell you something, Abo. Abo, you're not going to stay here today. You know why? You're not going to disrupt
Then to go fix up in fucking mouth and go away, go.
Right. You're not gonna stay here today. and create no disruption. Go and go book one appointment with Michelle Charles, Angela Brown Teeth, and go get your mouth sort out. No MP where in them mouth chaka and favor like Gilbert or Ivan blow in there. Not supposed to chat to no Jamaican because oral care is health care. And if you can't take care of your oral health, then you don't need to chat to nobody. Go eat shit and come out and make comments. Please and thanks.
Big up on yourself, labor right, man.
But the thing is, you have to give, you know, say, in essence, you know, a 2 year you have to give a virgin, you know, 2 year you have to give, you know. Let me tell you that, you know. See, because what Robert Chin has done in South Manchester in 2 years, Michael Peart has not done that in 25 years. You know, hear what me tell you now? That man has not done that in 25 years, what Robert Chin has done in only 2 years. When me tell you, say Manchester, South Manchester, was they gone to the dogs. No development. This man a gone down, they gone fix up school.
Red light, camera. The man put some stability to the account that is talking about what is happening down there. Who is it seem if you're a worker down by Chin, send a request now, please, and come in at the box because it would help us better if you could just come explain. Yeah, man, because when you look and see, you have so many persons. You have so me soon give Jeremy attack facts done. You know what Jeremy I go well in peace. Make him well in peace little bit. I first see him coming on my box. Me don't know when we're gonna come out time out, but me I prepare feet. Oh man, watch you know.
You know what I have to say, kids? The people of South Manchester needs to start putting out videos rebutting all the negatives say. Because see, we are hearing many persons saying that he's doing good, he's doing a wonderful job with the resources that he has gotten. He has been doing so much, unlike the previous member of parliament. So the people down there needs to put out videos day in, day out, let people know what is happening down there, so as to when the camouflages come out, them can say, listen, foolishness. See the work, they see the evidence there. You understand me?
Listen to me, Casco. You see, based on what Daddy's strength say, me finally glad so there is somebody who understand the man's personality. Now, politics, people think everybody in a politics must out there, especially these days of social media. I know everybody stays so. Chin have a different personality. And that no mean say if the MP no out in our face all up in a way and hey, that no mean to say they are not a worker. Some people quiet.
But case, no care how quiet it is. Once you come in public life, you come in a public life, you know, say you have to get involved.
Hold on. Let me say this. Yeah. I agree. Me like the vibrant out there in your face. Me like the extroverted people in a politics. But we have to understand and accept say they are introverts too. But that no mean to say they are not workers. No, what we want people who loud and boisterous and out there, or we want people who get the job done. Right?
You don't get
there's also a thing like this, outlaw, that there are some MPs who don't believe they need to pander to the entire Jamaica, you know. Like, me cannot beg Chin for come now. Who is me for beg Chin for come? I am not one of his constituents. Chin no owe me no obligation. Chin hongo who the people in his constituency obligation. So he might not want to come on social media to deal with this and deal with that. You understand? Especially right now, when you have a fight on you where you are the sitting MP and people within your own party, people who are supposed to stand with you undermine you. Because remember, say Aidon Peart, I walk around now with a card where say member of the Jamaica Labour Party. Right? So you in order to avoid conflict or to let things escalate, what MP Chin is doing is waiting on his delegates, waiting on the people down there to stand up for him the same way they stand up for him in a 2020.
And them should have stand up on time. Them are wait too long.
Yeah, that's why I say when you have people like the hyenas them out there, you cannot give.
Such Ali, you want to request a box and come up, come share with us, please.
You cannot get these hyenas to come and devour you. You got to go out there and put up the defensive them. You understand me? Because these hyenas, they will attack you and eat you alive.
If any delegates are on here and workers from
anybody who is from MP Chin's constituency, those of you who are in the comments, I know sometimes you guys are shy. Sometimes you don't want other people to know who you are. You want to remain anonymous. But you need to come out and speak up for no MP.
Yes.
Or else you are going to end up with what you don't want. And then you see one I'm sorry.
Simple. Because if him doing good, we want to know if him do good. And if him do bad, we want to know say him do bad.
Anyways, guys, we have a new person among us. I don't know. Mr. Jeremy, sir, you have the box. Do you know how to unmute, sir? I'm going to send a request for you to unmute. Jeremy? Going once. Going twice. Jeremy? All right. Jeremy, now want to share with us.
Well, kick him out of the box then.
All right. So we have an empty box now. Persons are saying it is not easy. Here is my account where I invite to come up. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know how to pronounce the name where you have. So
it's Carl. Good morning. It's Carlin spell backwards.
Okay. All right, Carlin. Welcome.
What?
So I am a delegate. I am a worker, close worker to MP Chin. So MP Chin is this type of MP. He's not the baga type of MP who love the likes. So when him do things for people, him highlight every little things, like some people giving out packages, and he will take pictures and highlight that. He don't believe in those things. So MP Chin over the past 4 years, 4.5 years now, because he know that the parish council election would be the next in line. So what he does, when he gets his resources, he split it among the 4 divisional leaders, evenly amongst them. So they were supposed to go out there, do the work, and highlight him. But what they did, they go out, do the roads, etc., and let it look like it's their personal money doing that job, especially the 2 caretakers from the Alligator Pond Division and the Newport Division. The 2 councillors, they did not highlight him either. They did it like it was their money only. So that's why people been saying that he's not doing any work when he's the one that have.
Guys, welcome MP Chin in the chat. Welcome MP Chin. 1 minute, Carlin. 1 minute, Carlin. MP Chin knows that he is welcome here to come and join us if you'd like. But if you don't want, you're still welcome. You can sit and listen to the conversation. We appreciate your presence.
I did send him my request, I did send him my request.
Yeah, man, Daddy Strength. Thanks. So Carlin, you have the floor.
Yeah, so all of his resources was shared even amongst the 4 divisional leaders. Mr. Chin has fixed more roads in the constituency in the past 4 years than what was done in the past 31 years under the PNP led MPs in the constituencies. Everything that he gets that is at the office, PNP come, get evenly, JLP come and get evenly. But these persons are very ungrateful. They are very ungrateful. So you have them now have this PNP young boy in the constituency and wants to overthrow, you see, but not in our dead body, he's gonna get that. Not at all. MP Chin will regain his seat when the runoffs come. We ensure that he is our member of parliament and he remains a member of parliament to continue his job. He's one of the best MP. We're not used to having an MP, you know. So we all should have washed this man's foot when he came here and took us out of the wilderness after 31 years. So that's my 2 little piece for now because I'm rushing.
Yeah, man. And thank you so much for coming up and share with us.
Yes.
Thank you very
much for that.
This
man is a gentleman. This man is a gentleman. And the delegates need to come and understand. Say, look, you cannot be supporting somebody who is coming from an alienated party. See? To put the man before a hard-working man. Not because the man is not vocal. You're going to push somebody in front of him where you want. Somebody were excited and love blow them own hand. And also Mr. Chin stay. And also this man stay.
When Aidon Peart we need to cross the floor and go back over and use their home. Because that is the plan and the aim of PNP can't PM.
You understand me? And the people of South Manchester need to wake up and realize because this man is doing what he is supposed to do and he's doing it. And I tell you something, he's working carefully with the resources that he has. You see? He's working very because
but that is strange. It's not like resources dash way. And I hear even Rhoda herself say it the other day when she was up. She said if she was to do more than she done bring this Manchester Central up to the speed where it needed, she would need the entire budget to do it. So you can imagine Chin. You can imagine MP Chin when we need a COVID just like her.
Exactly. Right? And
I know after Anne-Marie Vaz win 2019, she don't need the amount should need the entire budget for the last 3 years, 4 years to bring East Portland in the right way. And she fight, right? When we have with MP, then we deliver we out of PNP wilderness, PNP time of doing nothing, PNP time of neglect. And we want to throw with people under the bus, and then we're gonna make one man with just take off in herring shot. Come over, come tell me about him and undermine a sitting MP, and we are going to accept that? No. The PNP did not deem you good enough. Not what the PNP reject. PNP did not deem you good enough for the seat because they remove you and give to Bunting. That means you're not good enough, right? So why you come and instead of you go sit and go work with the MP who is there, you want challenge? Why you? Who you Aidon Peart?
Another.
Me never know somebody. Me never. It look like your family are doing enough damage down at that seat.
Well, I know kids. You should have come release tape and voice note and WhatsApp message that thing should have do. What the hell is going on side? Should have released.
Come over with nothing, Casco.
What
list? Come over with nothing. I don't like him. Come over with no position. He come over with nothing. And he wants to come over come make problem in the seat.
That is not easy. The father mash up constituency and then now come now and grab up behind the sun to come back on do the same thing. You know no love, no sense.
Well, labor right, as we on the platform here, we need to shout out to MP Chin people them there. We need to hear their voice. Without them speak, because he's not the person who's gonna speak, he's a doer. So you must, no matter what it is, if he's doing, you must have somebody can come out and speak for him. You must have if me under the cover, I mean I want to speak, I mean I do things for you. Uno must can go out there go vote for me. You understand me? Uno must can go out there go vice because uno get looking after.
Thank
so we need those people to come out and advise them.
Make Candy come in. More hear Candy say. Welcome, Candy.
Good morning. I'm one of Robert Chin's supporters. I also work alongside with Robert Chin. My
Thank you
MP,
very much. Thank you very much for coming.
my nice clean MP. Chin has done so much for the South Manchester area. Everything may be not done as in how we want it to, but he is working. Remember, this man gets South Manchester in a state that PNP have it for 32 years and didn't do nothing to South Manchester. Neither debushing, neither road, nor water infrastructure. PNP hasn't implemented anything like that. And they hold the position for 32 years in South Manchester and haven't done anything. What Robert Chin gets a constituency that is in a deplorable condition. And they expect him to come in as in the 5 years that he gets, he's supposed to do what PNP destroyed in 32 years. It cannot work. Not saying that the Prime Minister doesn't give him money to do things. South Manchester is one of the biggest constituency that Mr. Robert Chin has. You understand? In Parliament. What I'm saying is he cannot, if he give Porus this month, he do some road rehabilitation down there. Him do Grove Town. Some, remember, he must give everybody a little touch, as in for them to see that he's doing. But Mr. Robert Chin is doing his best. Him do and help South Manchester people in the way that he can. They come to the office, they ask for help. Whatever he has, he give it. They tell them, this is what I get, this is what I give. People believe that is Robert Chin getting the Sparks program money, and that is not the case. The government does not give him the money in his hand, as in to do the Sparks program. You understand? We chose this some road that is been doing at this time, has been doing at this time, as in for him to get done. And people just cannot wait.
Yeah, but Fluffy Candy, hold on there. The whole Jamaica know how the Spark program thing went up. There was consultations and the roads that were decided on based on the recommendations of the people. So anybody will blame the MP about anything, or any MP for the matter, regarding Spark program.
Well, Mr. Chin is getting that blame.
They are just dunce, illiterate and misinformed, and they're not trying to inform themselves. Alexi,
thank you very much.
One Alexi, big up.
Them say the one name the colors. Me not have a problem with color people. Just listen. Me not have a problem with gay people. I don't have a problem with them, none at all. But this one, me have to definitely have a problem with him, which is Mr. Peart. Me don't know where him come from PNP, because him come like him come for destroy the Jamaica Labour Party, put us apart. You understand? I remember we have an election coming up. You understand? They sent Chin to the poll about a month ago, and we do that and we devour it. Now they're having a second poll for him to go, and he will definitely defeat him. So there's two of them now who is contesting the seat against him, and he will overcome, because people are not stupid. We're not fools, and who are working alongside him, as long as we have his back. If he has his 60 executive group, which is I'm a part of, and we decided not to vote because they have to work with us. Any other MP wants to come, or the candidate, them that want to run Chin, they have to work with us, because a few in name their Belmont Road, a few in name have to go down, they go, where Andrew have to send come down to come vote for it, say, as in we as the executive group to vote for Chin. And I like say one general election a call where everybody we are going to vote and vote him out. It cannot work. And if Chin do walk, all of us as the executive group decide to walk. You understand? So I'm going to see who it left with. And that is a big thing for the Jamaica Labour Party. And Your Holiness need to know if him give, or Dr. Horace Chang need to know if him give this color splash, this PNP, where PNP reject and come a Labour right, mash up the Labour right party, if them give him letter to come a South Manchester to do what he implemented to do for things a bunting, to come get the seat and a platter, him sad is the next thing coming.
Yes,
All right,
indeed.
Fluffy.
That
Can I
thank
can
you
I
very much.
can
Hold
I
on,
ask you some?
hold on,
You're
Outlaw,
here.
please. Wait. Fluffy, thank you very much for your contribution. You speak. Somebody is saying I should ask you. I know you're not the MP, but that's your community, so maybe you have some knowledge. Denton Wilson is asking about the road beside the Campari bar. What you want to know about it, Denton? If you want to know if it depends Spark program, go and look up on the Spark website. There is a whole website dedicated to Spark, the Spark program. You
The
don't
people
ask.
I
You know
can't
anything
answer
about
that
the
one.
road, Candy?
The people that they're the one who chose the roads that they want to fix, right, for the Sparks program.
Yes.
If that road is not fixed, definitely mean that the people did not choose because we
Choose
have
that
a
road.
meeting.
Right.
Definitely so.
Reach
So you
program.
understand, and what
The reach program.
Chin is doing.
Reach program, a different program from
Reach program is a
from
different
Spark.
program from
What
Spark
I'm saying,
program.
if the Spark is not going to start in that area, then the reach program would continue with the patching.
The rehabilitation, the patching.
Yeah, but
so maybe some patching
the
can
rehab,
go on.
they are doing some patches, right? Because the Sparks program is different. Yeah, you have yes. So the patching of other roads.
Well, on the Candy, Denton is saying a lot of labor rights live around there. So if you, I don't know if you can speak to MP Chin and see what if you can reach around to the people.
Mr. Denton, what is the name of your community? I can't use a Campari bar and mark your spot.
Yes, she can't use Campari bar to mark the spot. She don't know. Well, what is the name of your street?
People need to understand that this Spark program is a multi-purpose program. It is not only for road surfaces alone.
Thank
so
you.
You cannot just go into a community and assess the road only for the Sparks program. Notice that Mr. Chin is come out and talk about water now. Yeah, and he mentioned about how the whole project is going to be done. Right? He's going to put in water first.
Here a name Prospect, Fluffy.
Okay, Prospect there. We are working on Prospect, as in we have work on Prospect Road and the road as in demolish it in Beryl.
The rain and the hurricane.
Definitely so. You understand? But we are definitely giving an eye at Prospect for sure. You understand? We were there Sunday. So don't know where we're gonna be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But we know we were in Prospect on Sunday, as in having conversations. So as soon as everything know, then the member of parliament, everybody will know his work. Because if Chin take out money all out and pocket and do things for South Manchester area, people not appreciate that. Them no business, them no care. It's like, you know, when one little boy come and you licky labor, come here and say, I must licky labor right there, because you can't be a true labor right.
Fluffy, let me say this, Fluffy, and as a part of the executive team, I don't know, because I will, whenever I hear something, you know, I will reach out to MP Chin and he will tell me and explain to me how it go, and I try to bring back the information. But you see, because I am not from down there, persons think me just a take up for MP Chin. They think that all the time. But you know what, you guys down there, Fluffy, you see, if MP Chin no really come out with him social media and stuff, who know have to do it on the behalf of him.
Yeah, but he has his social media stuff. His work is there. His work are there on TikTok showing. His work is there.
Yes.
But you see, just come out. Even when they know his page, they try to push him under the bus.
Candy,
Fluffy,
I was in
let me tell you
Prospect.
this. All under that is trend.
Yes,
Let me tell you this, Fluffy. You see something called negativity, it sells. And in order for you to keep debunking it, you have to make sure you're always putting out the positive, putting out the work, so that each and everybody can share it. So anybody who they would have persuaded on their side, when them look and say, boy, you know, say, me I eat that though, because look here, all of this happen, and me I go jump for this man, we never do nothing. Man in family never do nothing. You know, it kind of open back them eye and take them back, because some of them licky as you say, and we still need the licky people then vote.
So Sandy, Sandy, I'm gonna address you. Today is Parliament, so MP Chin won't be here on the live. Okay.
Yes, MP Chin have the time.
He have a Parliament sitting.
But Sandy, MP Chin
hold on. Sandy is asking why don't. Look here, Sandy, let me tell you this. MP now have to come speak. If a person from the executive, if you know what it means, is here speaking to us on the behalf of the MP, it is enough. It is enough. And remember, the MP is not obligated to come here, come prove himself to Jamaica. He must need to prove himself to the people down there in the constituency who actually vote for him when the election is called. Right? Yeah. We're just doing a service for overall for our party. Because the fact of the matter is, we have to dispel lies for everybody. You understand? We have to we take up upon ourselves and we are wave the Jamaica Labour Party banner. So if we hear say problems down our seat, or problems in our constituency, problem in our division, anybody willing to come talk the truth and the facts. So we have heard a lot from the naysayers and the haters and the people who don't want Mr. Chin. We have been hearing it for a long time. This morning, for the first time, don't Casco? We hear several persons coming up to speak out, and we like this.
One Kizidan, me not gonna sit here and make them push my MP under the bus or shove him under the rug, because Mr. Chin has done what Mr. Chin has done for the constituency. PNP never has done it before South Manchester in the years they are sitting. PNP never used to do debushing. PNP not do road, none at all. You know the one where they call Michael Peart, where did whole South Manchester seat hostage when boy want come take over now. We are the same thing, him a go whole South Manchester seat hostage and I do not to South Manchester seat. Him have a next thing. As me said, the poll will speak for itself because Chin can't lose. And if Chin is a fighter and he's a warrior and him have him army behind him.
That's
all I have.
That's all we are call out. We just want the army to come out. That's all we are asking.
Can they activate the army wherever you there? Come out and make them know, because we see the articles, and we know how Gleaner got to work, right? And we hear the people them a push back. We want to hear from the labor rights down there. Don't make the one them, the naysayer them drown out on the vice. Stand up for no MP.
Candy, you know
may I stand up like the Rock of Gibraltar? You hear me tell you one Kizidan, may I stand up and may I stand up with MP Chin straight to the end, man. Because I've seen when I'm 38 years old and I never have a representative in South Manchester growing up.
Are you from Ploutney area there?
I am from Spurtree. I'm from the Newport division.
Okay, so.
But I am from Spurtree. I am from Spurtree, you know, Fluffy. But I vote in Northwest. And let me tell you this. You see, I was in Prospect Sunday gone, right? And one of my uncle. I mean, I tell you, this uncle is a PNP supporter. Let me tell you this. No. When I sat and talked to him, and I said, Uncle, but you wanna get road now, man? And he said, yes, man, he come and stop part with us, and they go continue with the road and so on and so forth, and he might tell me. And he went to the meeting. He went to the meeting in Newport at the consultation meeting.
Definitely.
And the road is going to continue. So I just said to him, I hope you know, say, the next time around when you're voting a boss, man, you know what we do. Because your sister, if you no party and do not the phone. No.
Thank you.
Years.
And I've lived in there 30 years.
That is in Prospect.
I'm born and grow there. As me say, born and grow there, I never have any representative. For the first time, I have a representative. I can go to the office and talk to my MP that I want this and that. When the other side was in control, nothing. We as a labor right, we could not even walk, not even look over there. Because first thing, Stuart or Mr. Peart call and make 2 calls, and you hear where them lady here from. You hear that they are from the Graham family. They give them, you can't help them. A strictly labor right people them there. Them get dead labor right from the baby from the suckling to the old labor right. Not give them no help. Which we didn't have a problem with that because we know that one day it will overcome. Them send Robert Chin here in the less than 2 weeks for him to win election in South Manchester, and he did it. He did it with our help as in underground. He split out his soldiers, parts and parts of the constituency. Some is at Porus, some is at Newport, some is at Grovetown, some is at St. Elizabeth. All about we were, and we go out and we work for this man to come home with the seat victorious. I don't understand how they think they're supposed to come get the Jamaica Labour Right seat and a platter when Mr. Chin show them say Labour Right can hold the seat, can win the seat, because South Manchester, everybody did think it was a PNP seat, and no Labour Right, you couldn't get the seat no matter what for over the years. And Chin come and show them this, that it is a lie. Labour Right can't get a seat. We can't hold a seat. And you come now, you against him.
Morning, Nally. Guys, give Nally a tap, please. Thank you so much. Candy, no left, you know, if you're not affiliate, stay in the back.
Don't leave
Okay.
Stay
in the back.
My dear sister, Lord have mercy, me say, water run out of me eye when me hear your voice. So what do you come off on live and try to defend your MP, you know? And me have to tip off of the live, you know, brother, because me I tell you, say, everybody, that man is not a Labourite, and the man, I grieve to see my party. I take up PNP and I push them to challenge Labourite. Them, they must stop. We accept them over our party. Them supposed to come and pay them dues and help and go up on the ground and show, start from council, start from campaign with the sitting MP. We can't take people through there, then dash from over another side through there and dispute and I put them ahead of our party, and then look up a week's time from this time find smile if you lead them party, then jump across the floor down with it. Me tell me leader, you know, me say, Mr. Andrew Holness left, Robert Chin, Moreland Wilson, and all of the man them who did that, Rhoda Crawford, all of the person them. And the one over here, so must all I person will take PNP seat and turn in a JLP seat. Let them make them lose and go focus. If you feel that them are losing, let them fight them winning. Without these people, so they will do it again, because me I tell you the God Almighty truth, man. Me love Labour Party, and me love my Prime Minister, and me love the decision we make. But it's when runaway PNP, them a come over to destroy the diet in Labour, they are suffer too much years and a fight too much years. Me no love that. Me no love that. Runaway PNP must come and join like all Venetia Phillips. When Venetia Phillips say Westmoreland, I take it to them on the ground. You know, you have bad Favor Williams. He said, hey, as long as Favor Williams dead, why everybody else can't do the same thing? Why everybody else cannot do it? My sister, tears run from my eye when I listen. What people, especially Labour Right, talk about, they want PNP man to come represent them. Unless you see it was a PNP seat, and another PNP want switch and come run. You had them the seat, but me I tell you, say, Mr. Chin can warm him seat, my dear sister and brothers and sister. Beat the whole of them down there, because all of them been a campaign for Mr. Stewart. All of them, the whole of them did a campaign for Mr. Stewart. The whole of them, and him beat them. So if he do it already, he can do it again.
Of course.
If God work miracle and he lose, and the devil work miracle and he lose, somebody else can go take it. But I don't feel to say a runoff should go on there with this man. All the leader have to do, go out there, put him on the ground, speak to him, and tell him to get on front line, because the front line don't look good. But I don't feel say a runoff. I don't feel say a runoff should go on down there. So especially with that.
I agree with you. I agree with you, God. I agree with you, God bless. I agree with you.
If it was another Labour Right, if it was another Labour Right, you know, hurt me like when Mrs. PNP come one for that shot, we stalwart them. We cannot. And my dear sister, I hear you say you have to fight till every year drop over your head and your foot and everywhere for your body. My sister, me there we don't know no fighting, no matter if I pay getting supposed to lose it too. I believe, sir, if Peart get it, if he lose it, I respect my leader and I love my leader, but if he left Chin with it, because
thank
Chin
you.
beat the whole
Because
of them.
then, and that's a problem when we have them send Chin in a South Manchester, as in them, it come like Andrew just dash him down and say, go another seat, because you know say a PNP seat. We not even count the seat the Panimate can win. For 32 years where they have the constituency in a bandage. And now Chin show them they can win a seat. They want to come push out the man. Andrew Holness, me leader, me ignorant with. Dr. Horace Strong. Hey, me tell them, say, if you carry me go a Belmont Road, you know, me tell Chin, carry me up there and say, when me go talk, me say, no, run off, go on. Me tell Chin.
But the greatest thing going and do a yes or no the other day, and the man win 2 division when 2 sitting council there. And he now win the PNP division. Well, the PNP man because help him. If you go on my page, just see it.
Listen.
When me do a video, I say, oh, you PNP and Peart, you must go help the man now. Help the man, join the man. But we can't see people run. We can't take seats out
Alligator upon division. Him win Alligator upon division. Him win Newport division. Him win Porous division. It's Grove Town where his sitting councillor Cherry Brown was. He lose because Color Splash, the rainbow man, come tell them say he ma bring them KFC and who now buy bike down there. He ma go give them the JLE when have a drive. But me want have them to tell them say Chin not go make no promise give them JLE. What Chin can't give them what the government offer. And that is what Chin go give them road and water what they say and I hit him a implement to give them down there. When you put up KFC at South Manchester and you don't have running water and you put up KFC down there.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Now go ask the panel a question. How much MP do no confident vote the other day?
I think what you mean no? It's not a no.
Where you call it, Kizzy?
It is called a sounding.
Yes, no.
It is called a sounding. And it is hold on plank. It is called a sounding. And it's basically to see how the MP is, you know, if there's any disgruntled workers, because I remember Ongo delegates and workers, Ongo them alone could have voted in the sounding. It was not something for the wider community, okay? And how many MPs it has been done for, I cannot tell you for 100% sure, but I know that based on what I was told, it was supposed to be done for the first timers. The first timers.
Three MP done for my lady over St. Thomas.
We know say Michelle Charles. One was done for Michelle Charles, one was done for Moreland
Wilson. One for Moreland Wilson.
Yes, but look, but wait, guys. Hold on. One was done for Marlene Malawi Fort as well, right?
Yeah, so that's
and she is not a first. She's not a 2020 MP. So all I am saying is, remember, guys, we are not privy to all of the information, and we have to trust with GenSec. With that, I might not like everything that the party decide or everything that the party do, but we have to understand, say, GenSec has been very successful. Dr. Chang as GenSec has been one of the most successful GenSec because we have currently in the parliament 49-14. That means under the leadership of Andrew Holness, we have been very successful as a party. So guys, me don't want to have a misunderstanding, and I can understand fluffy feelings because if me did a fluffy and me would not cost my party too and the GenSec because if them a try remove my MP and we have to see it as that way because when you have a sitting MP and there's an issue there, the approach where you take, it will cause those who know the good works of the MP to be upset, right? So the party have the rules and regulations that govern these things. And I am in 100% support. I don't believe Aidon Peart should have be given the nod, but based on the way our party rules and regulation, he's a member, and for whatever reason, me don't know how it go. I don't know all the facts. Me don't know who give him the go ahead and say go down there. But me see him down there up and down with people. Me even go over him accounts. I'm right on them thing. Me say, you just take off a orange shirt last week and this weekend a green shirt and one ton MP. What can go so? So I know that the party is doing their soundings plank. And I believe this sounding is to strengthen the relationship, to re-energize the workers, to get them engaged, and also to get feedback. Because if you have disgruntled people within your ranks, you need to bring them in before an election is called. So I don't have any problems with the party doing this. None at all. What me not agree with is when it seems as if there is an obvious undermining and a push out. And when me not agree with if the party not have it in place, the party need to get it in place. It might work against our favor in the future, but I believe a foundation labor right, somebody who was there with the party when we were in opposition, they should not be undermined by no new member or no member who just come in where did they on the other side, and not just as a regular person. You did over there as the candidate. You was the candidate in opposition, right? So you shouldn't be allowed to come over now, create no division in the seat. I am totally against that. And this is nothing personal for me against Aidon Peart. But to me, it show me Aidon Peart not be a good person. He's not a team player. Him not give me team player vibes, because if you're a team player, you own a party where your family rooted and grounded in your family history. They did not see you fit. They remove you and give the seat to Bunting. And instead of coming over and strengthen chin, you come over, you come over and a look position. Me not support that. So Chin, Olive Chin did that one bad labor right. Olive Chin that do nothing. Even if Fluffy did come this morning and say Chin now do nothing, mother tells Fluffy, say Fluffy, go put fire on that Chin ass, make him do something. But that Chin the candidate because him a labor right. Me don't know nothing about Aidon Peart. Sorry.
Definitely, so I agree with you. One Kizidan.
Amen. That's how you keep one Kizidan.
One Kizidan, you're right. Definitely. And that's all I'm saying is give the man a chance.
You are watching, and some man at sorry that. Some man talk to me at watching the other day and night. Me say, man can't run, come get seat and then I pay dues in a party. And people were loyal to the party and I pay them dues. Now get no seats. You can't do that, man.
Yes, Mark Nation. I know that MP Chin was in Central Kingston. I know that he was in Central Kingston and they removed him from Central Kingston. So Chin not new, that's what I'm saying. Mark Nation, Chin is not new to the party. Robert Chin, they're up on the ground with the party when we in a opposition and did their work. So if there's issues, strengthen him. If there is issues, strengthen him. No remove him. Me no support. Right. You see this plank. Hold on. There's a man named Mr. Ives, right? Based on what I hear about Mr. Ives, I hear that he's a labor right for a long time. I mean, you're saying he's a good labor right who was not interested in representational politics. For whatever reason, me hear him throw him hand in the ring now. I am saying this to the people down there. If you no seriously no want Chin, don't take Aidon Peart. Better no give no vote to Hives. That's all me I say. Scratch you have them plank when you finish. Scratch you have the mic.
All right. That person they come from.
Nolly.
Yes,
man. Listen to me now. What was the pass mark for the sounding?
Which
you can't ask Nolly. Nolly, the lady Fluffy is a part of the executive, and we are
Fluffy.
He won in 3 division. All right, Plank. He have 4 division. He won in 3. He won in 3, and he did not win in the other one, which was very, very strange to me because they have a sitting councillor there, a labor right councillor, and I cannot understand. So obviously, in a Grove Town, there's some problem there. For whatever reason, somebody from the constituency down there could have come explain that.
He's gonna be 100 delegates voted against him.
No.
Hold up. The pass mark is 70.
74%.
74%. And Mr. Chin gets 65%.
Yes.
So why are we not agree with what is going on? But if him not pass this sounding, what you think the party are gonna do? As Labour right.
What you mean if you not pass this sounding, what if you do? So what you say?
No, what you think the party are gonna do?
The party is supposed to send him back in the field. The party is supposed to send him back in the field.
Why you not say that if he put out chin pan the back of field and run him, make him run and
No,
work?
no, me nah,
Do
me
what him have to
nah,
do
me
again.
nah gonna say what you say now, Fluffy. I party, anything where party work with that, me I work with enough.
Yeah, but the party still never send Aidon Peart. Aidon Peart still a come with lies. He need to come and show with proof where as in
I
even up
understand.
until Sunday never get the okay yet. He never get the
All right.
okay
Let me
to
ask you a
go.
question. Let me ask you a question, Fluffy. Mr. Chin no pass the sounding, right? We are being realistic here, sir, because we are human being. Him no pass the sounding. And him lose the runoff.
We are to accept plank.
No,
Lose which
listen up.
runoff.
Them said them somebody just said them have a
Him
runoff,
lose
you know.
his runoff. Where you go
Well,
talk?
no.
Runoff.
Well, no.
And
Listen. Listen to
plank,
me now.
plank,
Listen to me now.
plank. Me go say this. And maybe some people are gonna say we shouldn't be having this conversation publicly. But I will go there. This morning. Me I go there this morning. Based on chin numbers in the sounding, it is better than the results by another MP. But me not see nobody down there a fight for the seat from that MP. Nobody not even talk about it. So what is the difference down at South Manchester from that other constituency that did not get the number that Chin got? Chin number was better. But yet still a chin are the problem. So what good for the goose, not good for the gander then?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course. But this is what I'm
finish plank and then we're gonna make one scratches. Please.
Never finish. Because they were for instance, him get 65% and them do a runoff and Mr. Chin lose. What we are gonna do if Mr. Chin lose? The runoff. And then choose somebody else to run for Manchester.
When we reach that river, we will cross it. But me can't tell you this.
Mark Nation, where you talk about Robert Miller? Who is Robert Miller? I don't know who is Robert Miller. So me forget him on the line. Who is Robert Miller? I don't know who is
Robert Miller is the MP for Portmore. Why you ask her to bring Robert Miller on the live? Me not understand. Anyway, Scratchy, you have the floor.
Yeah, blessed morning, everyone. Again, Kizzy, me agree with a lot of the stuff we are saying, because right now it don't look good based on what is going on. But what we have to understand again, say, Fluffy, we not style or nothing I know, but we have to understand that politics is not a feelings game. Politics is a numbers game, and numbers run politics. And whatever the numbers go, I dare say the party executive have to follow and go.
Okay.
Whether we like it or not.
Okay. So did the party executive, when they put Chin in a runoff the other day, was with Aidon Peart? Me just want to ask that one day.
No, they were following the constitution of the party.
Okay, but me go say if this runoff now with Aidon Peart and Ives is still in the favor of Aidon Peart, because you know that we as the executive, how we ever put back Chin
there. Realize saying I back. Sorry.
And me can't mute nobody now do nothing in a kiss. So I don't know why you give me
power. You need to jump out and jump in back out of the live.
Then me not do that from morning. Me do that like 10 times.
Hold on, let me check you.
Let me tell you something, man. You see what the galan there, so?
Hold on, God bless, man. We are reasoning like truly about it. We not war and fight on the media, you know.
No, we're not supposed to. I mean, I want to descend into that, and I also don't want persons to think that.
And if
listen to me now. 1 minute, Fluffy.
Yeah, me I feelings Aidon Peart.
Other than Fluffy, who is a constituent, who have a vote down there. The rest of us only have opinion, right? We are speaking based on with opinion. The only person who have a right here, so in the box right now, to be, I don't know if I don't let Nelly vote them. I don't know. I don't think so. I think Nelly vote Okay, yeah, right. So the only person, and I'm telling you this, if I was in Fluffy's position, more than a Chahayan, because that is my MP and I have a vested interest there. So none of us in the box have no right to be angry other than she. If she's upset with the party, me will accept fear or anger, but me not go accept it from nobody else. So, say no opinion, but be respectful. You have the floor, Ron Scratchy.
All right, so yeah, man, as well we have Kizzy. We have an executive of the party where the executive will have to respect the executive decision. I know Mr. Chin personally from Central Kingston days. I know the type of MP Mr. Chin is. Mr. Chin is not the jumper around man, and people might say him don't have any personality, but I just who he is. But he's a man. He might do work with the resources where he have. Yes, we see a little turncoat come now and I go up against him. My personal thing is, Kizzy, I think when these turncoat come, I think the party need to let them know that Bill, I think Aidon would have more better for run as a council come the next local government election. Give Mr. Chin him chance and work with Mr. Chin. And a question we need to ask Aidon, if you should lose the runoff, would you support Mr. Chin? And that we want to know from him, I will continue because I divide the constituency. Right now, Kizzy, the runoff, you look like it will split the constituency, you know.
Thank you.
And then one scratch that made me wonder what is really the motives of Aidon Peart. That is why
Aidon Peart even go to the extent of to go contest Audley Shaw's seat in Christiana. Come on, you know, see hungry for power.
Kizzy.
Yes, Plank.
When me come up and look while, me say nothing wrong about you, me just ask a question.
No, you're not saying nothing wrong about you.
Who the Norman Williams they are gonna tell me say me chat too much.
Follow up the chat.
Look here, Plank. Me not see the comment. Me not see the comment. And listen, we need to focus. Remember, say people in the comment, we don't know them at all. Other than we regulars.
Him say, Plank, you chat too much.
Yes. You're there in the back, so you have a right to chat.
We come in the box for chat.
We come in the box for chat. Some of them now come up to hear you calling.
Me not have the power to mute him, because me have the power, me mute the nastiness this morning.
Well, maybe that's why your moderation powers now work it. You have to jump up, me remove it and put it back. So maybe that's why God make it now work. But look here, guys, listen. Aidon Peart is not our enemy, because currently Aidon Peart is a card-carrying member of the Jamaica Labour Party, right? Mr. Hives is not an enemy of us, and neither is Robert Chin. According to the rules and regulations of the party, there are 3 labor rights, right? But we are people, we are individuals, and we look on the overall, every aspect of things and where it is coming from. Miss Chin Manning, we look on everything, right? So you can't just use one point or the other to make a decision. Yeah. So we are all saying though that Aidon Peart is not the only person who recently crossed from the PNP and come to the Jamaica Labour Party. We have seen several persons, right? Hey, Plank, mute.
Sorry. Bex man, because me not come up here on this man.
Lord God, see, this man mute.
You say thin skin, Bridget. Loud that alone, man.
Yes, but Plank, loud that. No, we move on, Fanny. You take your action and it is justified. We all look upon the situation from every aspect. And you know, I'm going to say this. Why me no like it? Me no like it for the fact, say, if it happened to Mr. Chin, it can happen to anyone with other MPs. So the way it is being done, it not clean, it not look good, it look nasty. I mean, I want we party to end up like PNP party. You understand?
Everybody can wait their turn.
We cannot wait their turn.
I'm saying something now. I'm saying something now.
You come across
I'm
the
saying
floor,
something now.
put in your work. Yes, Miss Chin, you have the floor.
All right, so based on what I'm getting to understand, this man that is challenging Robert Chin is a newbie, pretty much a former PNP, and him want the seat. Now, I don't see a problem with a former PNP wanting the seat. That's not even what the issue is to me. The issue is, and this is just my opinion, whatever the party does, I will support. Because at the end of the day, I put the party there because I believe that they know best. So I'm not going to challenge their decision. However, in my opinion, Robert Chin won the election. Him win the seat. And so to want to remove him for somebody that is not even a part of the process. When I say a part of the process, I mean he wasn't a part of Robert Chin getting to where he is now. He's not a part of bringing the JLP to where they are now. I don't see the sense in that. I think that if he's a true Labour right now, he should want to work with Robert Chin. So if he finds that there's anything wrong, or he finds that Robert Chin needs to fix certain things, or the constituency needs certain things, partner with Robert Chin to get it to where it needs to be. Don't try to replace him because he never helped to put the party where the party is. Robert Chin put the party where the party is, not you. So why you want to come and replace him? But that is just my opinion. At the end of the day, no matter what anybody wants to say, a party me say first. And at the party me I go support.
Miss Chin, hold on, guys, hold on. So who formed the party, not the people? Are the people from the party? So it's the will of the people, right? It's the will of the people, and this is why.
I don't have a problem, but that's all I'm saying. When I say the party first, I cannot go against, or I'm not going to say, okay, then the Prime Minister make a decision, and I'm going to be one of them that says, oh, me I go hold a placard and make nice because the party make a decision that I didn't fully agree with. Me not gonna be one of them.
So Miss Chin, so the
people you can have your opinion. You can't do that, Miss Chin. And anything with the Jamaica Labour Party, and I'm a true Labour, right? Because if Aidon Peart has taken this seat, I will walk with Mr. Chin, and that is my word with Chin. And if Mr. Chin leave this constituency, I walk away from the Jamaica Labour Party. Me stop work, and Andrew Holness won't get me vote this turn. Even for one time, I will never vote. And I swear, only because Chin, they have done this to Chin. When I come say, and anything where the party say, we should do because we as the people from the party.
Fluffy, as I told you just now, I believe that Chin is the one that should have the seat. I believe that Chin should keep the seat. I don't believe in this Peart man. But at the end of the day, what I am saying is, even though that is my belief, I personally think, as Kizzy said earlier, you are the one that vote down there. But whether it's happening in my constituency or anybody else's constituency, I am saying that I would stick with my party no matter what. The decision that my party may not be something I like, but it's not going to be enough for me to walk away.
Miss Chin, I don't need to understand the process. And when we are speak, we need to think about it. This, you see, the party don't make no decision. The party is following, as we Scratchy say, the constitution of the party. No, is the people them down there. That's why I tell Fluffy now, say, Fluffy, calm down a little bit, mama. What uno have to do and make sure say uno go pull out uno delegates them and make them know what is at stake and who them for support, because uno form the party. The executives might make some decisions, which is this decision now is to put the options to the people. And
I understand when me I say we're different from what you are saying.
I
not understand when me I say we're different from what you are saying. Me not get it. God know me last. Because in my I honestly think that me I agree and it coming like I disagree, I disagree. I am simply saying
no.
The party knows what is best.
The party put the options out there to them down there and them have to do it. Remember, remember, at the end of the day, remember, said the party did put. Miss Chin, please wait 1 minute. Remember, said the party did send Marsha Smith down a Senton, and the people had never want her. The Prime Minister went out and he asked them to give her a chance, and they did. They complied, and then they still end up with a fear complaint and demonstrate against her until she was removed. So sometimes we do see where the party might make a decision where it not aligned with the people. The party asked the people to make an exception, and they did so, and then it still come down in a problem. Dimi, you have the floor.
All right.
Opinions we are give over here, sir. Opinions we are give.
Hold on, Miss Chin.
We just want to know if our opinions we are.
Yes, Miss Chin, our opinion we are give.
Our opinion, Miss
Our
Chin.
opinion we are give because we're not in the party hierarchy.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. All right. So in the case of Miss Chin, in the case of Mr. Chin, Fluffy said she's from the constituency, right? And if Fluffy is from the constituency, Fluffy would have understood a couple of things with the constituency since I would say 2007 because that's when I get familiar with the constituency. That's where my first election in the constituency. We would have a Richard Hector who would have come in the constituency and seen a Lightbent working, a Lightbent who was a former MP. But Lightbent was doing the work there. The party realized that, Lightbent couldn't carry the party to victory. So they brought in Richard Hector. The people rallied behind Richard Hector.
I also work with Mr. Hector Dimi.
All right, I work with Mr. Hector from the Newport area. After Mr. Hector, then would have had remind me of the other young guy that was a former general secretary at the youth G2K. Remember that guy, the young guy, Virgo. Before Virgo, remember that there was a guy named Robbie, who owned. All right. So he was working, and I remember one day I was talking to him, and he said to me, "You see, politics is something, where you have to go into politics with your guard up, because there are times when you have ambition, but the ambition is not met." And when Virgo came in, Robbie backed out because the party see Virgo as a better candidate, and we did work with him. After that, we had Kindear came in. After Virgo, we had Makolsky came in, but before Makolsky, who was there walking around? A guy named Henry. Henry was doing well. I remember even the mayor of Kingston, he was the deputy general secretary at the time. He came and he introduced Henry to us, right? That time, Live then wanted to go back, but guess what? Neither of them make it to the finish line because the party chose Makolsky. And we did work with Makolsky. After Makolsky, Robbie came back. And I was out of the constituency. I was overseas that time. But Robbie came back. And another guy, I don't remember his name, was there. But 2 months before the election, they dropped in Robert Chin. Because when I heard, I was mixing up Robert Chin with Robbie.
With Robbie, yes.
And what happened? 2 months before the election, and Robert Chin came and take it. No, what I said all of this.
Him sweep the seat when nobody thinks them couldn't do.
No, I am saying with all of that is that what I would love for that constituency, you got an opportunity to gain that constituency from 1989, if not before, because I think Leiden only won that constituency in the no contest election in 1983. And before him, it was Arthur Williams, way down mostly in the 60s. So now that you have a candidate who is an MP, do not mash that up. Do not mess that up. All we need is to find a solution, a neutral ground work with each other in the constituency because now you have a member of parliament. And think about it. What you're asking him to do to correct something that haven't been done over 30 odd years in that constituency. Come on, South Manchester. You know, do better than that.
True, Mr. D, I said I agree with you because even when Mr. Chin wanted to bring after the runoff and he win, he wanted to do with Aidon Peart and the others. Why they don't come in agreement with him? Why they don't want to work with him? Because them hungry for power.
But Fluffy, I heard you said something. What if in the best interest of the party, they do not see Robert Chin going forward as a winner and they decide that, all right, we see this man based on our analysis. You're telling me that you still wouldn't support him? Lightbent and I, Lightbent and I.
Because Aidon only coming to split South Manchester to give Bunting the seat on a platter. And that is my opinion.
Listen to this important part of it. Lightbent, we and I used to work at the same building. We know each other. He was the one who introduced me to the workers in South Manchester. When they said they're not using Lightbent, I didn't say because Lightbent is my friend and I know him. Me not work with the other person.
Can I ask a question, Dimi?
Yeah.
Because this is one important thing all of we now look at, and this is a very, very important factor in our election, all of we are bypass it and go around it. You have to understand.
It's not disrespect, but I won't work with him, and I will never.
Yeah, hold on, Fluffy. Fluffy, what we have to understand is what is Mr. Chin chances, because we want to understand in the resources is a very important thing in a re-election. What are Mr. Chin chances
of one scratchy? Omar, 876.
Omar, you're lucky to me have beef. Of course, me have beef with Aidon Peart because me no want no gay come run South Manchester. You want to hear it big and bold? Me no want no
Fluffy, respectful.
Fluffy, promise thing. Hey, a young boy you go promise come. Me know where my son if you come here
to disrespect the people as screen record, brother.
Fluffy, you need to calm down.
Mark, people as screen record with.
Hold on, Fluffy. Fluffy, hold on. Omar, listen to me. What you mean what you did? Don't say the lady have no personal issues with the man. Right? Because you tear down the politics to that all the time. Me no know Aidon Peart for no way. But Miss, I am totally against what he's doing. Totally against it. Do I hate him as a human being? No, because I don't know him. But as a party person, I don't see that as party behavior. Do you mean?
Yeah.
Me not see that as good forum. Me not see that as Scratchy. Well, on the Scratchy, along the lines where you are going now, you see? You are talking about funding and donors and this and that. Let me say this. I don't know nothing about MP Chin pocket. I don't know who his backers are. I don't have that information. And I will say this to you. Any politician will find it difficult to secure funding if you are being undermined and if negativity is being spread around about you. That it will be difficult for you because nobody no back loser. And if it's a funding issue, if it's a funding issue, because having money, one scratching. Having money no means say you're gonna be a good MP. So no because Peart might have money, meaning might be a good MP because we can just look across central Manchester. Bunting having money and he was not a good MP and that's why the people vote him out. So money cannot be the only factor.
No, it's not the only factor, but one of the key factors then because the party now fund nobody 100%. What the resources will go up against Mr. Chin?
Fund people. They have to find them.
Can Mr. Chin match the resources that are going up against him 100%? We have to look on all of those factors too. We not fight against Mr. Chin.
We don't need that Scratchy. We don't need that.
But that will come. That will come, yeah. Scratchy. That will come because I can tell you this. There's a lot more people who don't want Bunting in the seat. More than who want. People don't want to see Bunting in the parliament, period. If I never Mark Golding I'm best friend, remember the debacle forget Peter Bunting in the Senate, you know. Member say it was a big disgrace. If I never party favors and friendship and business partner, Peter Bunting will not be sitting in the Senate today. Remember, so they force out one of their own. And this goes to show you and tell you, so this is a man where people don't want no way. Because him couldn't go back go contest. Why? After serving in central Manchester for so many years, he could not go back to those people and say, listen, I messed up, but here I am. Give me a chance to change my ways or to do better. He could not go back to the people in central, right? He was rejected. He's a rejected person. And we see him behavior. We see him talk about the security forces. We see him going to the parliament and oppose the SOEs, which is supposed to save the lives of Jamaicans. The man is not fit for leadership in a no capacity. So Mr. Chin now go have no problem to get rid of Bunting once and for all. Bunting, Dayton,
and numbers with the election and numbers.
Because sit down.
I mean, no chin can carry out the numbers them. Me no chin can do this.
Omar,
and numbers in the election.
Me sure me see you say. I mean, me not tell no lie on you. What you said to Fluffy, else she wouldn't address you. You said something about her having a personal thing against the man, right? And if an Omar 876, Sarah's Day. No, you said that. No, you write it. Don't come here and build no strife.
The nice Fluffy candy, me go answer him properly and decent. Why me
no, Fluffy, calm down.
There is two Omar in the chat. There is two Omar. And the two of them near Omar 876. So if I know you looking at the chat, good. One Omar 876 is saying that. So no say I know you. If I know you, I didn't see the one there say is him say it. So Omar, where you was say I know you. That Omar there, but I'm not one on the name. So I two Omar in the chat.
I want with the 4 Jamaica flag.
The one with the 4 Jamaica flag. Him said Omar, not you.
Kizzy, I wanna ask that question. I want to ask Fluffy a question. So Fluffy, based on your analysis, right? Because what I understand is that if you're MP who going with two who have seen as the underdog in the parish, you're going with 2 councillors or you come out with your 2 councillors, right? Meaning that you did well. Could you tell me, which quarter of the constituency is kind of more disgruntled? Is it the Newport division, Alligator division, the Forest division, or which are some mixture of all the division that is having a problem now?
You know, it's on Mr. D. Let me ask you just one thing I have to say. It's just the Miss Cherry constituency. There is the problem there. Newport division, we don't have a problem with Mr. Robert Chin. Alligator Pan, also the same. Morant Baker Porus there. We're taking Porus by storm. So come on. The only problem we have is just that Aidon Peart is down in that little constituency down there.
Hold on. All right. I know why you're going further. I'm not going to say nothing more about it. You see that? Since you say that division, I'm not say nothing more about it because I have heard it over and over. And every time I talk to persons from down there, they are telling me, and it's a shame and disgrace. Let me just say this and even come off of the platform. It's a shame and disgrace to have a councillor who you won in a one little corner and then call your division a ratness. And you fight until you get.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. You can't appreciate having an MP to work with who have worked.
Thank you very much. Hats up. And this has been happening for years with this lady. Every time.
Guys, hold on. As me say, there's a lot that I know, I hear that I could be saying, but I choose not to because I prefer you guys from down there to say it than me because I found no life, I found no constituency, I want to live, right? I know the people them down there, right? So you see, like Plank, Scratchy, and even myself, we and persons in the chat. We are just facilitating a conversation, and on my behalf, I am specifically sending strength May I have this conversation? Because I want the supporters and the people down there who support Mr. Chin and know that he's a good MP. I want to empower them and give them the strength to talk up and go get the work done. This is why I facilitate the conversation.
What you mean? We are talking. Even 2 weeks ago, look about what the investors them come to do. Invest in education, laptop, tablets. The other day, 2 weeks ago, $750,000 UA. Come on, man. You gotta tell me such thing now do nothing. An investor will come and try to invest in education. No come, man. No come.
Listen, we did that on another platform, right? And somebody come up there and a bash Mr. Chin. And you know, he said, why he say problem when I have with Mr. Chin? Mr. Chin is not visible for like 8 or 6 months. Mr. Chin did their school overseas. You can't have your constituency and miss for so long out of your constituency. That was the problem with the people.
But Plank, do you have any verifying that what that person said is factual?
I didn't. Mr. Chin never disappeared from me. I mean,
listen to me now, kids. The host on the platform say to the man, it is true because Mr. Chin gone to school.
Plank. I want to say something.
Plank, recently somebody said to me, say, Kizzy make Chin go and Chin what list, Chin not even have a constituency office. Me say, I mean the man no constituency office. Me no Mr. Walla. And I reach out to Mr. Chin and Mr. Chin, can you give me the address for your constituency office? Because I am told that you don't have none. And he was able to send it to me immediately. Plan.
Of course,
so people wicked
right
and
Newport,
evil.
right in the square of Newport beside the police station.
Thank
Where
you
them
very
come
much,
talk
Candy.
about.
Because we have the address.
Down, and them want to bring him down, but in the office. So, because some of them do not want to come to the office. Them expects them Mr. Chin must come in at the house and spin food everybody, and it cannot work. He can't spin food everybody in them house. If him have a meeting over the constituency on Thursday, sometimes on Tuesday, or whenever time he has his meetings, and to meet up in different parts of the constituency. I tell me you can't go there to see the man. Come on, no man. Come on, that
can be bigger than that. We're just in a March now, but in a February, somebody say, Mr. Chin need to have more meetings and go to the people. I went and I asked again, Mr. Chin, when was the last time you had meetings with your constituency? He said to me in December. The year just start. If the man have meeting in December, that means that the man have meeting. So Plank, when you hear people attack, some of them are some of them are the same people. Let me tell you, you see, because we are dealing with social media. Remember, I know when me see the name come up, say the genuine one. I don't know who the genuine one is. But me have to take when I say sometime with a grain of salt. When Robbie talk, me don't know, not because me might agree or disagree. We don't know who they behind the accounts. And some of them have their own hidden agenda. Some of them lie, some of them infiltrate.
And people now go talk the truth, them is Kizzy done. Because guess what? Look at what Mr. Chin did.
Dignity over being a sellout. Thank you very much, Samai. The fact of the matter is, Plank, when we all come here, we have our biases. We come with biases. No care we are who. All of we have we biases. And not everybody open and honest. Some people have their agenda. So when they come on social media and they say something, we have to check it. Thank you, Rian. Enough of them are PNP operatives. They want infiltrate we. I'm telling you this already. We have to be careful of those who infiltrate us. And they among us and not pretend. Them are not labor right. They don't want
them wish labor right.
Then did they create a division and create problem.
Havoc.
So people cannot tell lie Plank.
Monsieur,
when the people in the center and they say they don't want Master Smith. Some people that say they feel wait and they feel this and they feel that. But me see the people out there demonstrate. I never see nobody out there demonstrate and say leave Marsha alone. So that means to say, you see people down, me not see no people down there. All long chin did it. And I know when it come down to the nitty gritty, now you hear say, he not do nothing. So where were these people before these people put in their hat in the rings that they want to see it? Where then did they? All right, how can an MP not be available? Plank pick sense out of nonsense. For 8 months, you don't see him. And then not talk. But I know them attack. You know, make sense. I don't.
Go so, nothing never goes so. Nothing is done. You hear me say? Nothing like that. Water project at Coney Valley, look what Chin step back and give in Counsellor the resources that him have. You understand? And step back and give him the resources that him Chin have to empower him to win the councillor seat election and all of these things. And now what you gonna say? Because this happen now, you're against the man.
Fluffy.
You know what, me can't hold on the DB.
Let me just say this.
No, DB, just hold on.
Hold on, Mario. DB, I go jump off. After DB, then Mario.
Let me just say this. If he had been missing for 8 months, how is it that he appeared at every graduation in the constituency and also back to school?
And the funeral services that he attend. Me no know. I don't know, Mr. D. I don't know.
Yeah, fix road up to last month.
All right, guys. Hello, Mario. After Mario, then Rusty. After Rusty, Mark Nation has been there for a while and we don't give no chance. So Mario, Rusty, then Mark Nation, then Miss Marcia. Please, guys, keep it clean.
You know what I can't understand of some people. No, this man missing for 8 months as well, people see. And this man there, every sitting member, every sitting sitting in a parliament, the man did it. And if you don't sit in a parliament for a certain period of time, they might kick you out. Why is it that people just run with every... You know what I can't understand? This man throwing at the constituency. This man throwing at the constituency, right? For 2 weeks, this man win this constituency, who everybody that says a PNP constituency. This man throwing at the constituency. Then them take up this PNP boy, where did I try to run against the man. Them take him up and now for run against the damn man again. PNP kick him out. PNP kick him out in the first place. If him did good enough, PNP would have leave him today. But no, him not good enough. So them kick him out and now he want to come join the Jamaica Labour Party and push out Mr. Chin. Make this make damn sense. Any well-thinking Jamaica Labour Party supporter, if you don't say, you don't love the Jamaica Labour Party, you're not supposed to support a man where run up and down for PNP and ensure say PNP did lose that damn election when Mr. Chin win. Because Peart did ensure and him did go against Chin and him did go against the Jamaica Labour Party for the Jamaica Labour Party lose. So why is it now him come all of a sudden and want come run for the Jamaica Labour Party? Because PNP remove him for run. Him want come now for come run against the Jamaica Labour run for the Jamaica Labour Party. Make it make sense.
True, Mario. Show him for what?
Make it make sense.
Thank you, Mario. Well said. Make it make sense.
Man.
And that me I talk about this PNP boy just come to split us to give Bunting a platter. Receive on a platter.
Mr. Chin lose. And then after this talk one want to talk. Me no want hear nothing from the Labour right. We are come talk about Chin this. We don't want a fucking Labour right.
Same way, Mario.
There's no fucking Labour right because we can't have a member of parliament with 2 in one constituency will consider
2 weeks and work with the man and win his seat. Them know how to work with him.
Now we want come talk about the need for remove man because man now work. If the fucking man now work, give him some help.
Give help. And them not give him the resource. Them not give him everything because they not pay attention to South Manchester. Them not give him all of them ticket to work. So how he must work?
You be a member of parliament where PNP fuck up a year. You think it's easy to fix? What is wrong with people? I don't know a jump sound a Labour right. I don't know the fucking Labour right.
True.
Undercover PNP. I mean, now I take it back. Anybody want to say something, I don't give a fuck. You can't be a true Labour right. I see a man come.
True,
we say him at the PNP and in the PNP party.
Yeah.
We was a
work with Chin. That me talk about from morning. Why me never say come and put it together and work with Chin?
It's not like
True,
that this man
true,
do like back you. It's not like that the man I do like when Benisha Phillips I do a run up and I help the Jamaica Labour Party. I don't know this fucking man, but yet still this man, I don't know why I'm pushing this man.
Okay,
The man have a fucking agenda for ensure the
hey
people
boy,
don't
oi, I want to hear about this morning.
I want to hear nothing from
Man, on a filter blank.
Don't budget.
The man on a filter this morning. Blank, Lord, the man blank. Let him man talk.
Enough is enough. On the need to work behind
Yeah.
Work with them. Don't push out the man.
Yeah, work with it, yeah.
Anyhow,
work with Jamaica Labour Party member. Can't tell the PNP come across
the majority of Labour right them will support the man. The majority of Labour right them will support the man. Remember me, I go tell them this. Them are going to go with him and the Jamaica Labour Party are going to lose on this again. I mark my fucking word on that because that go up.
Calm down, Mario. All right, Mario. Hold dog, people, hold dog. All right, Mario done ranting event. Thank you, Mario. But guys, no profanity, please. We have a lot of elderly people. We have our people listening. We have to show like respect. Uncle Rusty.
Yeah, but Kizzy.
Hold on, Matt Nation. After Rusty, then are you.
Go Rusty.
Morning.
Make Rusty go on, man.
My take on the whole situation, and you see, gonna just see what me I see long time. Send the boy there, you know. You hear that? It's a plot. I put him in a green shirt and say, hey, go win the seat there and cross over and give it. Remember, so me tell you that. Me see it coming.
Rusty.
See this coming long time.
Rusty. We see it long time clear as day. We know all my work. We know. So why you think I'm ignorant against all boy?
Politics is like a draw for a chess game, you know. Pretty much you see him like a game of loading. It's a psychology game, you know. So here what now? Send him now. So
mind game.
Go on over there, go win the seat and cross the floor. Appear tell him. Your name
Jesus.
See?
Uncle tell him. I appear tell him to your uncle.
Send him, man. I bunt in them and pierce them and skeng them and the whole of them a plot this.
The whole of them said.
Well, listen now. You're the drama now. There's more to come. So, ban on no belly.
And we are ready for it.
And get plenty tissue too. Because there's more to come.
Kizzy, let me just make one statement and come off. Missy it up now ready. And we don't want to repeat itself again. You hear me? I tell you, I send him come.
Send him come.
Yeah.
Chin win the seat. In less than 2 weeks, Chin come work.
And Chin don't get fixed road last month. And month before
and
last.
And then he said Bunting no stand a chance.
And roadside Rusty.
Oh, them fear say them no see.
Rusty and the corridor, they scooping them walk.
Oh, them fear say them no see Chin and me see Chin pan video. A fixed road.
So what
road down there with you.
I curve walk sidewalk to school.
I send Peart.
Month before last month, we see Chin down the all about a fixed road and a patch road.
Look here.
Down the sidewalk the backside company fix and you don't see them video there.
Look here. You see if
no, them not go see. Them not go see it, Mario. You know why them not go see one genius? Them not go see it because guess what? They want push Chin under the rug. Just that I can them send the demons come.
Thank you.
You see
this never profit.
Because you see any order make him run and he win the seat. He not even going to take a year. Fin cross over.
But what you drama, you know, you see this delegates thing. Sometimes this delegate thing can be very chaotic, you know. And sometimes I feel like some delegates want some green ackee and some green guava. Full one bucket and when them they have meeting, give one of them a conking of them forward. Because you know what? A Swedish same love. A money them a take from the PNP them and keep up fuckery. A money them a take from the opposition.
Yeah, for Peter come with money about the delegate them.
Thank you very much.
Brown envelope a show and quiet on that table. Come see it a go on, boy. Me see it a go on, boy.
Hey, me not even want to talk. You see, some of we labor right. We too licky too.
Most labor right licky for too.
Two, Miss Marcia. Then two licky. And I that me I tell them they love nice sweets.
Look here, me sure no say. We patriotic labor right them. From Edward Siaga come down, then teach we how to work and teach we how to stand we ground. Me don't know where we come from. But somewhere we come from.
But pay generalship a gone. Pay brown envelope a shop. The whole of the money them on them a thief. You see? The whole of the money them on a thief. So them a spend the money. A buy out labor right, and a buy out delegates, and a buy out and a buy out. A pay buy out.
Thank you. Well, nothing now go done. And when them win and gone, no envelope and nothing now go show out.
So one thing I go on, boy, in my constituency me live in. PNP a send with labor right go foreign.
Where you live? Which constituency?
Oh.
What?
Northwest Clarendon me live. PNP, I get up the whole of little youth, them little labor right youth, them and I arrange them, I send them go foreign.
Come as out Manchester as me tell you one genius. And he send where? At first so much young people from South Manchester travel farm work. And a chin do that. Who can do it and beat him?
Yeah, generalship a go on.
The Michael Strut and the pay them never do that yet.
Them never do it. Them never do it. Them sell everything. You have to go sell card. You have to buy card. You have to do this. You have to do that. Or then can go sell give them friend or who them can give. They never give one young people not one chin. Mr. Chin come and make the young people show them say they can go make a life for their family. Help themselves.
Yeah, I travel by plane to University of Ghana foreign.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark.
Yes, Rosie. That them I do a send where the labor right vote on them.
You know them some of them. Oh, that we in this constituency that style. And we them, you know.
That I'm not gonna shoot about him and the man has done his work. He has done and he's doing it.
But me see the man down there work. Me see up to a couple of weeks ago, maybe 4 or 5 weeks ago.
The man a fix corridor. The school pitney want corridor. My man a say Robert a fix corridor one day. I mean a see it, brother.
All one piece of road the back side help them with. Me see the man stand up on the road and I do a help back side. Thanks.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. But guys, let me say this. Let me say this. One on Matt Nation. Let me say this. You see? Because you see, I hear and plank gone, but me wishing it's still in the box. I don't know if I jump by choice or if I drop out.
Oh man, where you go?
But I heard Plank say about this missing with Mr. Chin. And I said this to labor rights. You see, all the way. We need to be more vigilant and ask more questions. And me and one of them was sometime when labor rights come and say something, when me ask them, say, give me a proof. Where did you get that information? They upset with me. Then vex and feel say me have doubt in them or me belittle them or whatever. It is not belittling. It is just to make sure so what you are saying, because even though you are labor right or you claim labor right, can me no. Remember me no, you know. So it's just to clarify so what you are saying is factual. And Mario make a very good point. Yeah. The other day when they were publishing the amount of days where people miss parliament and whatever, MP Chin name was not on the list. So if you as a vigilant laborite depend on a platform and you hear somebody make an accusation like that, right? And you hear all the hosts agree, it is your duty to ask where is the proof of that. Somebody needs to mute. Mark no mute mic, you know. Mark no mute mic. Mark always have his mic open. But the truth of the matter is, remember, say they take the mark registry, and for somebody will watch parliament all the time. Me never hear them say MP Chin and hear him missing yet. I cannot say for a fact. Somebody will have to go dig up that information to come prove it now in a black and white. He say he was not present at parliament for over 8 months, because if you're not present at parliament for over 8 months and you are being accused of Ghana foreign for 8 months,
that mean to say you have deserted your seat. You're completely missing. Peter Phillips not got parliament how long, but me can tell you this. You see no PNP out there bash him? You Graham who won Amos over the seat down there. You see you Graham
missing in action.
You Graham missing in action. The comrades them, you see comrades them down that constituency out, a placard or a make no nest. They don't even talk about it on social media. You never hear them say, "Law me a PNP and we vote for you, Graham, and you Graham missing." And then, but yet still them out come here and say the man missing for 8 months. That is a lie from the pit of hell. Yo, you must know when to challenge certain argument. Challenge it because it can be proven. No make certain arguments slide. This man in mirror one PNP boy I tell a pit a lie for Andrew Wellness. Me have to say, hey, the day when Prime Minister ban is a blessed day because the way how people can pick lie out of the hat and tell upon him. And he just a prosper and a progress and a do well in his personal life and in public life. You have to wonder. But labor rights will not be vigilant of the lies. Even when it is being told by another so-called labor right, ask question. Don't be stupid. No swallow when nothing when nobody has say. All when me tell you something, take on your phone, Google, inform yourself, ask somebody else. Look for a second or a third opinion. Because people lie, people wicked and lie and evil. And that have nothing to do with labor right or PNP, are just human nature. And you have a lot of people who have them own agenda. Kino gon yam shit.
Kizzy, I don't know why some of us as labor right want to behave like the comrade them. Want to like read. And not like search for information.
Right. Ask question, man. Don't just glop down anything when nobody tell you no.
Right. Me say one boy and I chat me and Kino follow me. Me tell you something, Kino. I'm gonna find something to avoid me here. Just go find something do. We don't love labor right life, so.
Yeah, and come with no negative self. You know, think, look, what I'm arrested, basically, you know, from morning, you know, a labor right business we are talking about, you know. Labor right business. Feel labor right. Yet still over
I don't want to be disrespectful to anyone, especially on other people's life. Please go and find something to do and leave me alone.
A labor right business we they are talking about. Labor right business, but then still come here for
me know, and you say what you say, and me say what me say. You know see what you say, you know see what me say.
One go find on PNP live,
you try if you go on like you want to get me in a crossfire and in an argument with you or nobody else. Deal with your PNP business on your PNP background and stage and live and fanfare and wherever you want to deal with the thing and avoid me.
All of we get the same opportunity.
And then when a little bit from now, people in an argument till all fuck to start going.
Yes.
Avoid my brother.
Mr. Pang, you have the box. Mr. Pang?
Morning everyone. My suggestion is that politics is about organization. And Peter Bunting seat, Dayton Campbell, and Ian Yale seat, we feel say
hello,
young
hold on,
Jamaica.
Mr. Pang, hold on, correction. Peter Bunting no seat.
Constituency.
They have no seat.
That's an error. Constituent. Where them are running? Yeah, constituent. None of them not a seat. But those constituency, me feel say young Jamaica and G2K for target them. And if I even once a month from now till election, I'm going there and just organize. My suggestion that. Because we don't need them, the 3 people in a parliament. That's it.
Okay, thank you very much.
Agree with you, Mr. Pang, on that one.
Just as what you said, a lot of these profiles where you see they come up on the labor right live, and they say them a labor right, a PNP them, that the devil in hell.
Yeah.
A PNP advocate them.
Them a come and a contrive to make to stir up the live and what, but they have them one account. Go and go start on one live and create on one have on one conversation. We talk about labor right business from morning. We no business with PNP because PNP not know where to go. PNP now know where you go. No not go come here with no imposter syndrome. Come stir up with live. Make we talk about own a business in a peace. A free party and we make up the party. Jamaica Labour Parties consist of members. Right? And we have a right to speak, especially about things that are in the public space because it is being addressed. And we not disrespect no member of the party. No member of the party now get no disrespect. But we can't have adult, mature conversation because we live in a democracy. We live in a democracy. And sometimes there are persons who don't understand. And we want them to have understanding because we are not loggerhead PNP. We are not chichi brain. We are not chichi brain like Uno. So we're supposed to can have a conversation and talk about these things so that the people who are in these seats can know what they are up against. So they not be fooled and tricked. We don't want to have loggerhead labor right like how we don't have loggerhead PNP. We don't know how government work. We don't understand how the party work. And we want the people who are down there, we know the truth, to come out and stand with their MP because we out here on the outside looking in and stand with them and we are stand with the MP down there. Right? So it is up to the delegates and we know that. So delegates down there, we are engaged. People from the constituency. Because you see, when people come out and say Chinna do nothing, a whole heap of them are do it for months now. Chinna do nothing, Chinna do nothing, Chinna do nothing. But this morning, we have people who come out now and attack and testify to the work of the man. MP Rhoda Crawford came out and she did the same thing on Black King's Live. She said, she spoke to him working and she spoke about how difficult the MPs who win a 2020 have it. Right? So we not come here with the foolishness because we are not idiots. We are support MP Chin until the delegates down there say otherwise. And me I tell you no this. If the Jamaica Labour Party delegates who down at that seat sit down and voting Aidon Peart, then they on their own because that's one seat we I campaign for. So Bunty are going to end up back in a parliament. I'm telling you that one way or the other. Oh.
And that man not supposed to have a seat in a parliament. And the worthless Minister of Security me ever see in a Jamaica. Eh? Which part of the Minister of Security Goldman hold them up? Yo. Sometimes I not even want to come past somebody in life here, you know. Come on the grieve.
Mark Nation.
Is it somewhere? Gonna go and talk.
All right, but Mark, if you're not talk, you have to go jump it back and free it up for somebody
You see,
because
yes,
I have a lot of,
yes,
I have a lot of
yeah.
requests. Me have a lot of requests.
Me see something there in I chat. Protecting JA.
Yeah, man, me see him. Protecting JA, you want John. Well, he just come in, you know, so me don't know, maybe he don't know the essence of the conversation. So, but but protecting JA, no, he's a friend of ours. So him know once me have a live, him welcome to our box. Him just have to send the request if he's ready. Maybe him not ready yet. Sometimes people come in, they want to listen a little bit.
I want to address something, you see, Kizzy.
Yeah.
I see a virgin in the live. I follow me up in the, but I have something to say to him and many others. Anything you have interest in, seek information about it. Or if you can't seek information, if you're blind, if you not understand what you're into, learn about it. Look, don't be blind. Don't follow politics blind. Right? You have to have your ears on the ground. You see, because watch out. Me can't know certain things. And me's are outside and you inside of the politics and you don't know. You know, make sense for you in politics then. You understand? If me outside and know what I'm going and you inside and I know, you're a waste man in politics. You understand? You don't make no sense. Go and seek and search and find for your information. And don't come on
The national grid come chat one bag of shit where you don't know. And when you hear people talk, you can call people liar. He's an idiot.
More than a fool, more than a fool. And then do it every day. Then
He's
do
a
it every
jackass.
day. Because that's why, but you know what, that's why some of them so dunce and don't know nothing, because they don't listen. They don't listen. Anyway, Sandra, welcome to the live.
Yes, Kizzy, you know, I'm at work, but I'm listening. And I'm saying to myself, yeah, if all of these MP is just one term, they get COVID take out about 2 years. So all they expect these MP should do everything in just one term.
The term not even finished yet because
I just can't understand.
They win in September 2020, right? And
yeah.
And that was in the middle of the pandemic. Yeah. And for 2 years, the government was focused on health and the well-being of Jamaicans. So during that time, road work, remember, so road work and them something that they put at halt, you know. If COVID never come, out of St. Thomas would have done. The highway to Portland would have done. Out of East Portland, all of the road would have done out there. So I remember during COVID, the whole the raw materials couldn't come to the country. Everything did stop. China wasn't exporting. You know, remember? So all of these projects, they would have been done. They would have
even
been
the
done, but
perimeter
push
road
back.
in St. James so then done.
Thank you, Wiley.
That's why
I believe the topic is justified. Me is a party person.
That's why me love my MP. And Marie Vaz, we not change. PNP have that constituency for about 40 years. And if yesterday they start from Hector's River straight to Reach Falls, they almost finished now. So that's why I love my MP. We stand beside Anne Marie Vaz. We not going nowhere. My ticket is about £1,500 if it come down, and my ticket book with how much hundreds are we coming down. We are stick to Anne Marie Vaz. The PNP say if they ever send dog in our orange shirt, them vote. Not we. We are stick to Anne Marie Vaz because Anne Marie Vaz can everything where PNP never do, where Broomfield, Rad, all of them rad, whatever was there. You understand? So people have to understand. They have to wait. Rome never built in a one day.
You see, I understand the arguments and the persons, you see, Sandra. Because, but as Wiley say, it is a conversation that needs to be had. Because me ever say this to Fluffy. And me understand, as me say, me understand Fluffy feelings. So when Fluffy event, me stand with her. But guess what? Fluffy is a passionate labor right. Fluffy now walk away from no party. But she passionate about her MP. And she passionate about her party. And she want the win for her constituency. Because she knows that under the Jamaica Labour Party government, that means development, that means opportunity, that means everything for your constituency. And when you live under PNP for over 30 odd years and see how them not do nothing, right? And then you have people that come and undermine the one person will do something. If me a Fluffy by this mother strip naked and they on social media, me tell them they can't ramp with Anne Marie Vaz. They cannot ramp with Anne Marie Vaz under my dead body. It can't happen. Because by this mother up a Belmont Road naked as the day me born, that think me mad. Don't have to commit me down a Bellevue. Because as a child growing up, me never see no development under PNP. Right?
I don't buy. You must say I don't hear about election and me buy ticket. I'm in England and me can get up to 3 months. 3 months. I'm come back and get
election, but me have my ticket as well, Sandra. I have an open ticket and the date of the ticket. If the Prime Minister not call the date, by the date the ticket for fly, me I go switch the ticket and move it over to me go pay €100 and move it further behind. And every time until the Prime Minister call it, me I go move the ticket the ticket back behind. It go cost me. If it cost me €1,000 for change it every date, it go cost me that. Because me have an open ticket ready for any time when the Prime Minister call it. Make supposed to can go Jamaica or cast my vote for my MP Anne Marie Vaz.
I want to say something to you, Kizzy.
Go on, Rusty.
Just a brief moment. Part of the problem with the internal conflict with JLP sometimes is an overload of talent.
True.
Yeah? Everybody want to go. It's not that them bad mind or the corrupt against each other. It's that everybody
eager and wants to have a go at it.
But Rusty, me go tell you this. You see me now? Me welcome here, me glad so we have a pool where we can pick and choose from. And like PNP where I feel pick up some rejected and some whole redundant people where the people reject already.
Yeah, but you know what I'd love to also see? And a general understanding on who's next and how long you should wait and why and some decorum and no say watch out, and my time yet such man that they already, you know, because you know it's a lot of that me see go on, you know. There's a lot of that me see some people just can't wait and them no business and them ready for push out anybody with them say, we don't need to, you know, we need to stop that something there. And just understand, so watch on your time yet. Wait your turn, and if you see such one now go on, then your time.
Me go tell you something, you know, Rusty. We must remember the days in opposition. And remember, Marlon Morgan will be a new start 9:05 a.m. today and tomorrow. Yes, King, thanks for the information. Guys, those of you who are in Jamaica, and tune in to New Start 9:05 a.m. and go support with Senator Morgan. You know with General that right now in the army. But as me I say, Rusty, when the party did when JLP did in the wilderness, we never have them a problem here. Nobody never run, nobody never had a kill for seat. No, everybody wants seat, everybody want position. And I am saying there are several ways to serve without being the actual councillor or an MP, right? These people need a supporting team, you know. So everybody can be in the position of MP, a one seat, right? And we never did see this. You know what me are looking to Rusty. Enough time I see PNP out there, every dregs. Everybody were associated with the PNP party. When there's an issue, you see them on the front line. I put themselves on the line and I defend PNP party. But when we have an issue, where few people in there, the same one them now we run up and down, but they want to see some of them. Where were they when the Prime Minister name a dragged through the mud? They never call no talk show. They never write a post with them personal social media. They never send a letter. They no do nothing. But no, they out there in a create division among labor rights. It no look good. Why we not have this strong support from these people who are so-called representatives who want seat? Fluffy no need for protesting, or Fluffy just need to mobilize our people them down there and bring out the support in a fair division where she there. And empower the others if you can do the same.
And the thing we don't like with them nowadays, new labor right. Them run after every little dollar and chase off every little money frightening. Then gone and switch and turn idiot and
Gaffman.
Gone a foreign and everybody need the opportunity to go a foreign and want to go a foreign.
I will say this to you, Gaffman. The labor rights who overseas way more vocal, but more than who they on the ground. You no worry about where we location one day. We are Jamaican and we can cast the vote. And best believe when election call, we are cast the vote. So you know worry about that. You know you're too fast. Not people personal life. Me tell you every day that no problem. Antifa, you have the mic open. You have the box. You have the mic.
Good morning, guys. Yeah, good morning. Are you hearing me?
Yes, darling. We are here. Good morning.
Okay. What I'm saying, Kizzy, for the person, for us in the foreign countries, we know more about Jamaica more. Jamaica, because a lot of time I have to inform my family in Jamaica going on and my friends. You understand? Because I'm always listening to news and stuff like that. But there's this one thing I want to say. Current Cross, they've been to a couple of constituencies, right? And in Chin constituency, they said some of the people said they are not seeing Chin and there. But you said the people, they respect Andrew Hollis because they don't have nothing bad to say about Andrew Hollis. So she said, all Chin we need to do is get some of those roads fixed, and we're good.
I can respond to that, Kizzy?
When the bad one in the fund.
Finish Althea?
Yeah. No, I'm saying.
You finish?
She said, because she said like, no, listen what I'm saying. Like she said what she's saying now. She's saying like people like Andrew because and things is going on. She said all the places she been to, right? Nobody, she said not even one person said nothing is going on. Not even one from Westmoreland. She been to Westmoreland. She been to Omar Davis constituency. She been to Chinch constituency, right? And not one person say that nothing is going on. She says some people, the shops are closed, but when she asked why the shops are closed, she said, oh, that was a good mason. He got a job and he gone to work. There was a woman who have a shop. She closed the shop because she's a tailor. She gone to work. She said not one person saying nothing going on. So all she need to do is just be a little more visible, right? And we need to try to get some of the road fixed. Because the road is the only problem they have in the constituency. That's the thing they talk about, the road.
Okay, Althea. All right, I have interest in that constituency, right? And you see, sometimes people have to understand the lay of the land, the physical lay of the land, and they have to understand the economics also. So the constituency is a very big constituency, huge. It borders must about 3 other constituencies, right? Now that constituency has been neglected for decades, not years, but decades. So a 20 million Jamaican dollar Mr. Chin get every year to fix the constituency. And that $20 million have to split up in a 5. It's split up in 5 pieces, you know. Again, 2 years out of COVID, so you know, so literally about 2 years alone, him really have to work. Now, Chin has done a lot of work, but you can do one side of the constituency, you know, and do work, you know, and the other side of the constituency don't know so work are going on, you know, right? Because guess what? You have farm roads there, I have tributary roads, I have main roads, right? You have to prioritize, all right, which road is needed mostly to fix. And then, no time, you know, it's not the MP deciding, NAA decide. So there's a lot of things going on what a lot of people don't know. So you can't get up and fix roads. So no, that is why the Prime Minister have the Spark program and the Reach program to assist not just his MP but all of the MP then. Because the roads in Jamaica are in a terrible state. Right? Now, I have been to that constituency several times, right? And for the most part, the main roads them down there are in a good condition, good driving condition, right? And the interior roads and the terrestrial roads them need fixing, and I agree. But you see, the thing is that you can't just pave over the road. So based on how the constituency is set up, you understand me? If you not put in certain drainage, certain retaining walls, and that take money, just put in one of them type of retaining wall there with the stone them and the mesh and millions of dollars.
This one, yeah.
And that take a lot of money, right? So it's not. So the money does not. Remember, you know, he have to seek to the NAA to fix the roads them, and the other 62 MPs are doing the same thing, and there's a limited budget the NAA have. So we have to understand, say, Chin not take the money. Like say, Chin not take the whole money. Because $20 million is not a lot of money for a big constituency like that. Because in constituency, we have about 65,000 people in it, right? So $20 million is a drop in the bucket. So we have to understand he has to have more time. Now, also, the constituency is plagued with some crime from recently in the poorest division. And whole heap of crime are going down there. And what the Prime Minister do, him initiate a state of emergency. So at a certain time, I think 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, the whole place have a lockdown. So a greater part of the constituency under a state of emergency. So nothing can really go on down there. Shop not open till later and them thing there. So that again, so you can't blame the MP for that. I people them down there, the dirty people them down there commit crime down there, you have to blame for that. No, I understand. I'm just saying a lot of people just talk and say well, no, Althea, you can't get up on this fixed road just so. Because you have to understand what you're fixing.
I know.
Because you're going to do whatever other MP do in their past, just fix road for appease people and rain come and wash the whole road again. That don't make no sense. You understand me? So that's why you say Andrew Holness have been doing road, hold on no? Andrew Holness take a different approach to road fixing now. So you know just fix road just so.
right? There's a deep geological study in the road them now. The best material for use at this particular road in this particular place. You understand me? So there's a whole different type of structure happening now. So we have to just be patient and understand that resources is an issue, time is an issue, weather is against us. You understand me? So they are trying. So people who, I said, don't fix the road, they have to understand how things are done.
Well, and then no punkles.
Good.
Well, Robbie, I want to make a point. And then me go allow Robbie, Auntie Bridget. But let me make a point. I mean, I'll show you something. Because labor rights don't have to open no eye. I don't have to look on big picture and think and look how the PNP conniving. Now, everybody know that Peter Bunting wants power. Peter Bunting wants to be a sitting MP because Peter Bunting's dream is to be Prime Minister of Jamaica. Now, he lost his seat, which sent a spoke in a plan. So Mark Golding that assume the position. You know what will happen if Peter Bunting win that seat? Peter Bunting will win that seat. Mark Golding will resign, and Peter Bunting will get leadership of the PNP and becomes Prime Minister of Jamaica. You know here? And that we are deal with. And this is why I don't want to know. You sit down and think so when me talk about Aidon Peart. You don't want to know things say I want joke something. Me I say me hate Aidon Peart. You understand? We don't need to think and use your brain and look long framework. No, yes, Miss Marcia.
Me want you to tell, listen me. Me want you to tell them again. Me want you to tell them again what you just say.
But that go happen. Mark Golding will then
repeat
be
it again
minister.
because they don't understand. Repeat it again.
I'll sit down there chat. We don't understand what we are fight for, right? So all our look. Remember me say it too earlier, you know. Chin down there so long and it was no nice. But then things said Chin a weak fence, and that's why I don't want the Jamaica Labour Party do no foolishness. And Mr. the party me a talk about the people, the delegates down there. Think, use no brain. Bunting objective is to be Prime Minister of Jamaica. Uno done say Mark Golding can't manage. Uno done say Mark Golding a ball and a goat and a tell people lie. Mark Golding no care if we have him around the world like a circus clown. He no care if he do that because the plan is resign, resign party leader, Bunting assume party leadership, boom, Bunting is Prime Minister of Jamaica. Right? Mark Golding now go sit down and say I'm a finance minister. And then the whole of them and dirty stinking data and get up and feel to say I'm a smaddy. Them man are nobody. We don't want them in our parliament. We don't want them in our parliament. So when you hear Fluffy passionate, she have every right to be. And we don't want we party sit down and play with that seat there. We don't want we party sit down and play with that seat there. That seat there is a must come win against Bunting for the Jamaica Labour Party because we don't want Bunting in our parliament. You can imagine Bunting as Prime Minister? And we worse now want Mark Golding. We worse now want Mark Golding, but at that them plan Lilith at that them plan. But sometimes we don't want to come here and spell out everything. But you know, labor rights sometimes you know if think and pay attention. China get a
that is what they're not doing.
Angles. Infiltration are going down there. Them a do chin, same like what they do Peter Phillips na the PNP. A PNP a fight chin down there. And no labor rights.
No labor rights.
PNP a do it. And PNP a use weak fence labor right now. Right? And some of them people will take off orange shirt and come over with them. And that happen down there. Chin have to retain the seat. And if I not Chin, if the party say I not Chin, then it have to be another foundation labor right. Aidon Peart figure sit down.
What make you think they send him come? That's the only reason they send him come. Because Peter Bunting cannot win the seat.
I feel split
that's
labor
the
right.
only reason.
I feel upset a dedicated labor right like Fluffy. If you no vote. But Fluffy, let me tell you this. When you hear me there attack, Uno know me full support of Chin because I know Chin is a foundation labor right. And me don't tell you already. Me don't tell you already when me have to support a foundation. But if they come to the test and Mr. Ives is the candidate, uno have to lobby around him and give it and make Mr. Ives beat Bunting. Because if Bunting win that seat, uno know say a Bunting are gonna be prime minister if the PNP should have ever win. Which we not no worries about that third term. But what we are doing Bunting back in a parliament? What we are doing? Look on Bunting. Bunting has stand up in the Senate, right? And totally against the progress of the city, the parish of Portmore. Then what we are doing with them, the people there? What we are going with them there? Them is not for Jamaica. Them is about power. Them is for the People's National Party. Them is for them Tapanari's friend. Them is for their owner pocket. Robbie, you have the mic and then Auntie Bridget.
Boy, Casey, good morning to you and your panel. You take everything, you talk on me, say, Kizzy can't make me finish up now, because everything what you say, me have that as a part to come to part of what I wanted to say. But anyhow, what I want to understand, because I don't know much about Aidon Peart, and I don't really know much about Chin, but from what I know about Chin, because I have a brother that lives in Chin's constituency in Manchester, you see? And I'm not really political, but we've had conversation about politics because my family is like that, you know. And from what I've heard is that Leah said to me that Chin has done work in his constituency, you know, and he sees him sometimes, not all the time, but of course he has seen him. So I don't know much, but what I can say, and a lot of people have been saying this from morning, I think that Peart is a distraction, because I want to know how long now since is Peart a part of the Labour Party, and how long was he a part of the PNP, and why would he just at the very moment want to be in that seat specifically, you know? Because for me, I think it's a distraction if you can split the vote. Because the Peart, them are just die-hearted PNP for all I care. And their heart is going to be PNP for me. I can be wrong and I will stand corrected. But I believe that those people that are saying that Chin isn't doing anything, they are surrogates of the People's National Party pretending to be labor right. And I make no apology about that. And the reason for me saying this, I see people try that in my own same constituency with my MP to say that he's not doing anything and stuff like that. When in fact, so-called labor rights, well, in fact, the amount of work that this MP has done, not past MP, neither upon labor nor PNP has ever done that. Never. And people say, but me not see him because he's on the other side. And I think Son of Punka said it right. He's on the other side doing some work. And because of that, you won't see him regular on the other side, because for the most part, he has to be there to make sure that, you know, stuff is taking place and the limited resources. Because $20 million is just a drop in the bucket. So I am glad this morning I see people like Fluffy and Marcy come out in defense of Chin. Because you see me, I tell you, Mr. You know, me not too trust the PNP, them will come over. I'm no matter what they want to say, me not too trust them. You know, have them as a part of the party, but then they must be limited to certain things, and that's just my belief. And I don't think Peart should just come over and want to come take over Chin. As they said, Chin went into that seat 2 weeks before election and then win it. And people talk about Bunting and him resources. Let me tell you something, man. And all the time people have money work out for them. Because if the people them really want Chin to be their member of parliament, it does not matter what amount of money that Bunting comes there and put out on the ground. They will still vote for Chin, because if they respect him enough to be doing whatever he's doing in such a short space of time, they will understand that if he's there for another 4 or 5 years, he'll be able to do even more. So, me know what nothing about people talk about Bunting have the resources. That no frighten me. Me say DK them have resources in my constituency and still get beaten here. Me say Wavy Lines come out with whole heap of resources and it still get beaten here. Because people have seen the work. And if you don't respect MP and know that you know make some people just come show about the man and then have all sort of things to say about the man. I mean I love that. Me tell her I was very upset about it when me hear them say certain things. And know one thing that people may not like what I'm going to say now. The party must now take a stand and make a decision who they are working with. Remember, election can be called at any time. I don't want to put the man in a similar position that he was in 2 weeks before a general election. I don't want to put him in the same position this time around. You get what I'm saying? So, and I notice everybody keep on saying, some people keep on, enough things me know, but me not say. If you know about to say, don't come on here because enough things you don't know and I not say. Because if, you know, that help to trigger of people to think, what is it that you know that I don't know that would cause anything to happen, you know? But for me, Kizzy, I agree 1,000,000% about what you just said, because me just a burn up. When I tell me go say, Kizzy, give me a chance to finish you up, because I agree with you totally, friend. Totally straight to him.
Rabbi, your internet again be.
Might and maybe start think like we are
something to you, Rabbi. Before you jump with the Rabbi, I want to say something to you.
Yeah,
I am in agreement with what.
No, PNP, no better man.
Look, he look like his internet a beat him. Him internet a give him a beating. Rusty.
Yeah,
Rabbi,
it happened from where there. It happened from where there. Rabbi, you hear me?
Internet a give problem.
Yeah, him not here. All right, Rusty. Like I'm not here. Wait, little longer.
I hear man.
What you saying here?
Me agree with 99% of what you say, and the 1% of what you say. Well, let me finish now.
Yeah, man.
The 1% of what you say, what me not agree with, and when you say, people say them know this and know that, but they not talk. Look here. Don't even go there. Because you're a man who say you grow in a garrison and you live in a garrison. Let me tell you something. And everything you know, you can talk. Something, if you even talk, you can't talk it on the grid. See? Because I just say something.
No, I understand that, Rusty, but the reason why I said that is, Rusty, a lot of these people here, they say, them know enough things and they can't talk, and they don't talk, they don't know nothing. I just that the point them
you're
trying
probably
to
right.
say.
You're probably right, but you see,
Me understand that some things cannot be done.
Yes,
blooded out like that. I understand that part. But some people that start to know things, they don't know nothing, Rusty. Them only try to look relevant.
Jesus Christ. Well, I'm Regin, you're probably right about that. Maybe 100% too. But what you know, there are some things that you know that you just have to just leave alone. See, politics, I want dangerous something. And politics come with everything named darkness and ignorance and arrogance and badness and everything. See? So some things you know, you have to just make it stay. And even if you go talk, you can't talk it on the grid. Because even just now, I say something and I say, a man, same as me say it, a man attack me. Because, what you know, and him know what you. And if him don't know that, that's why you hear me go back and say, him fi shut him out. Because if you're in the party and upside of the general, them and you don't know what me just say. You know, you're idiot, you don't need for that, so. You see? Because that's something will happen. And it's not like, say, me have nothing against what.
The truth of the matter, Robbie, is that I know everything good for talk, and certain things we can't say because we don't want to pour oil in a fire, and if we don't have facts, we might hear something, we can't just come blurt it out. So that is true. We don't get
and that is why I say Kizzy.
Let me finish by saying this. You see sometime me I lose my chain of thought, right? Go on see what I say.
Give Bridget,
sorry about that, Russ.
Give Bridget the mic.
Let me just finish up this, Kizzy. The reason why I said that too is that, as you just rightfully say, sometimes some people hear something, them don't have the facts, and them I say they know, and they don't have the facts, man. Get the facts before you even think, say, I even want to mention that you know something. Because when they imply that you know something, then they put something in somebody else's mind. Because I might be saying something that I
remember me that know. I kind of remember without saying no. You see, sometimes some things where you know you're never supposed to hear. You're never supposed to know. But it's because of where you're there and because of who you know associated with what you hear. And you never feel hear. So you're not supposed to say nothing. Because if you say nothing, you will put yourself in a problem. You see? That's why when I talk, I don't call nobody name. I don't point no fingers because, you see, some things you know you cannot go talk about, and it better if people say you're a liar. Because if you go out of your way to prove it, you might find yourself in problem. You understand? It's just as simple as that.
All right, Ursi, thanks. Well, come in now, Bridget. Bridget has been
Ross.
waiting. Bridget has been waiting, guys. Come, let her speak.
Morning. As you know, me just wake up again, Kizzy, because the little boy give me a hard time last night. Anyway, me want to say something about South Manchester. Kizzy, a long time me talk it on every panel that I go on and I get a chance that what's his name? Peart was sent to split JLP vote in order to lead Bunting House of Parliament. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Why can't we read the tea leaves? Jesus of mercy. That's the only safe way Bunting can go into Parliament. Me no know how you are going to bring over to the people them, but you don't have to come together and tell the people that is the plan. There's no other way if I'm about baby love. No other way. When I chin down that bata all the time and then come up and say, all right, you're where we're going to do it, you know. Remember, it's not like Peart crossed the changed his mind like Venetia 3 years ago. Venetia made up her mind 3 years ago. So me not have no problem. She never just come and change her mind the other day. Peart just take off your interest the other day. Him just take it off the other day. But that is the plan.
He don't take off his shirt 3 months good yet.
Exactly.
Bridget, me no know how they no see it. Me no know how they no see it.
A long time I read the tea leaf.
Look here.
Long time.
You see, let me just say something, Bridget. 1 minute. You see from 2016 election, me see what they go on. You see when it come back and Bunting losing seat with this young lady, me say, problem there. Me hold that conversation with a lot of people. The only way for Bunting to come back
is to split the JLP vote.
Split the JLP.
In South Manchester, that's the only way we can
look here.
back. Are you
Fluffy?
united South Manchester, Marcia? Then can't beat Bunting, can't beat a united South Manchester people.
When the JLP united, the PNP then can't beat you.
They can't beat. If the man did come in and I rally around Chin and I say, all right, Chin, me I go help you beat Bunting.
When I said that? When I said that?
In a say,
You want to take over leadership and going at the post immediately.
He was sent.
It better we lose with Chin. Better we lose with Chin at the helm than to put him in and then he go switch
Hello,
class,
we
go
not
back
lose with
over.
Chin, because Chin go stay there and Chin go win. And
I
if the
know
party,
it.
and
No,
if the
Kizzy,
delegates down there choose
I'm just
otherwise,
saying.
me what them use sense and good wisdom and choose the next foundation labor right. But make Aidon Peart go on. Aidon Peart needs to go running party and running KFC and do everything else, but representational politics is not for him because the PNP thinks so. And the PNP reject him. So where we are going with it? Where we are going with it?
Thank you.
Look here, man.
I want to ask a question.
1 minute, Rusty. The man can,
Okay.
God forbid, say him run and he win the seat. The man can just cross the fucking floor anytime him ready.
Look here, he not even wait a year before he do it. Bridget, he not wait a year before he do it.
That's it. That's simple. Nobody can stop him from do that. You understand me?
One I think what we must look on with a belief say and serious though and no disrespect. we are behaving as if it's only we alone are thinking of ways to win all the seats them that we possibly can win. They are trying to find ways to win whatever seats they can win. So if using Peart as a decoy to win that seat, to add to their numbers, it's something that they have had conversation long about.
Long time.
That's my
All right,
belief.
I want to ask a question. Because I hear some little rumblings, but I don't hear nothing concrete all now. What is the story with Matthew Samuda?
What do you mean?
Because I hear some little vibes like them say some resignation shit about.
Matthew Samuda. Matthew Samuda, not that.
Nothing
like
of
that,
that.
one general. Nothing like that. Propaganda.
Okay.
Rusty, I'm a place in a Rusty, so nothing like
No, that is why I ask the question so diligently,
Auntie,
because
may I
I
beg
don't
your
want to
box,
be
please? May I beg the box?
I don't want to be a part of the propaganda.
My name mix up Carl Samuda with Matthew, you know.
Carl Samuda.
I'm not talking about Carl, man. I know what going up this already, man. But me hear one little
Matthew. No, sir.
But I think,
hold on, just a minute.
Hold on, guys, 1 minute, no, man. Me never seen a request from you, Black King, because remember, say me only watch the request. So if me not get a request, me don't know who I'm coming. So that's why I don't know, so me rotate the boxes. I don't have a problem. So if you come up, Black King, send a request, click on the box.
You can take me out and put in somebody.
Yeah, me. I don't want to be a part of the propaganda, you know. So
may I keep the box?
I don't hear things and just jump on it, you know. That's why I ask so diligently.
Yeah. Rusty, I can't put my neck on the block. I said
nothing like that, Rusty.
All right. That's why I ask. I'm not fooling me ask.
No, he was just asking because he hear the rumblings and he has a right.
All right, cool.
No, man, we're not saying that, man. But Rusty, me WhatsApp you and show your advice about something, Rusty.
All right, cool.
But
what more have to ask, you know? Why
let me learn a point post too. Me can you know me last year. Can make me the work. Another thing, Kizzy, I don't think the party should have ever even entertained Peart. They shouldn't have entertained.
Me not think so neither, Bridge.
Remember say no say work, you know. Remember say
Constitution.
The party have rules and regulations, you know. And if a man come and say and go up on Belmont Road and within farm and he have two labor right people who depend certain levels, because remember say I know anybody can sign the farm as your reference. And if him have two reference and him pay up in membership, he's now considered a member of the Jamaica Labour Party. We cannot deny that.
No, a member of the JLP is different from one to house a sitting member of parliament. When you just crossed the floor 3 months ago, there should be some time that you join. Yes, you're a member. I think we should change our constitution that there must be a time when you join 1 year, 2 year before you can apply for leadership.
Exactly.
Bridget, you know, said to be very honest with you, the problem we have, the main problem when we have with Aidon Peart. Aidon Peart is coming from a political family. I don't like him a regular PNP out there, you know. He's coming from a PNP family with a history in the PNP. If my information is correct, Aidon Peart have a brother who is a sitting PNP councillor currently.
Right now. True.
Right now. Okay?
Exactly.
So that means to say
at Newville.
His whole entire history is at the PNP's feet. No, if Aidon Peart, because look, Carrie Douglas is coming from the history of a PNP family, but she walk over with a seat, a division. She walk over with her division. That is totally different. And not only that, Carrie took it upon herself to publicly tell the public how she felt, why she felt convicted to move herself from that situation. Right? Because remember, you know, they said the sins of the mother and father visit the third generation, but a child can break a generational curse. So Carrie Douglas, in my opinion, are one of them will break PNP generational curse in our family. Aidon Peart was the sitting PNP representative over there. Indeed, the caretaker for all long over there. So I don't like him walk away from
Shower
the
later, right?
PNP.
Shower.
Shower Alton. I don't like him walk away from the PNP. His situation is he was removed by Mark Golding, Dayton Campbell, and Peter Bunting in order to give Peter Bunting the seat. So it is not the same situation. Me welcome every labor right. Every PNP will feel to say they can no longer identify with the PNP policies or them rape the Labour Right Party I do in government. You're welcome to come over. But come over with humility. Come over with grace. Come over and know say you come to come serve. You know come to come seek power. I know this today.
I make this unity in other place. I mean,
but that's the mentality of the PNP at all times, is to be in power and to be in leadership, no matter what, at all costs. That's the mentality of them, and him come over with the same attitude.
Chris Mullins, don't come here with your nonsense. The man did have a flyer out in an orange shirt and talk about time for change. Time for change in bomber cloth.
But
don't
they
come
can't
here
change,
with
you know, they
Chris
can't
Mullins.
change.
Don't you see from man in me no cuss no bad word. You don't make me mute you out of my chat or block you from my life completely. Because you love labor rights platform. And no come here and talk about that not true, because we're no idiot. You hear? And one thing me do, me might chat enough when me dep online. Because in my private life, me not chat enough, but me chat enough about politics. And me can tell you this, me now go give Aidon Peart more than what he deserve. Because I'm a human being and I'm a Jamaican. And he know he's now a card carrying member of the Jamaica Labour Party. Me now give more than what he gets.
But we have picture him Kizzy in an orange shirt and the poster.
Like say we are fool.
Me have the
man,
picture.
But he was vying for it.
But yeah, Mr. Aidon Peart not 3 months good yet.
But look, you cannot.
And he want come fight for
Kizzy, don't we
and them
have
think what me have personal beef with Aidon Peart.
Don't we have a something a run off and him lose?
Chris Mullins, all a blood clot black. All a black, like how me chat too much. Come on from my life. You know, after there, so. You're gonna let me not see you. Me see you in a nationwide comment section in your same profile picture with the same Chris Mullins. Or a chat be a fuckery and a class labor right. So me know you are drunk for. Come on from my life.
Hey, give it to them.
Think me blind? I'm a fool? Me not have no problem with people come here and share them opposing views. Opposing views are welcome. But no come here and talk about me chat too much. Come there for chat. Then in my comment section I write though. Kiss me ass and come out of my comment section. Dog shit.
I talk about the chat too much.
I'm bright.
Apologies, your chat. Guys. Don't see me there, me hold me cool, but me not like people come ramp with me. Don't come tell me chat too much for my own life. And that me there for do. That's why me turn on. Me come for chat drunk round.
Alright, as
I was plumber, you have the floor.
Let me ask you
well,
something.
let me land.
Yes.
As me say, me going to just encourage Fluffy. Fluffy, I don't know how much influence you have down there, my darling, but you no need to start tell the labor rights them say, listen, this is an illustration by the PNP. Don't look at don't look at, right at your nose. Look way down the road what can happen. Okay, so I want you go there, Fluffy, right? And help Chin. If the party do otherwise, you can't do anything about it. You understand?
Monsieur sweet. Info, monsieur, you laugh very sweet in the comments. I feel behavior that me know you like it. Remember, me not like cussing up people. Me not like cuss. But me not like nobody rude to me when me not rude to them. And him coming at the comment section with him lies. And him a content but me not know who him is. Me not want to know you. Me see you every day in a nationwide comment section. You Chris Mullins. Every day you did there. I write pay disrespectful things and I come go on now like you're neutral over here. You're not neutral dog shit. Wingless drunk come off ya. Talk ya Fluffy.
Let me ask you something.
Me finish it. Me land. Go on, Fluffy.
Let me ask you something. Peart, I was listening to something last week for some runoff. When is the runoff? Eh?
Well, I don't know when is the runoff, Mr. Plum, and I don't think we care to know when is the runoff. You know why?
Mr. Plummer, can I answer you?
Yeah, man.
They were saying it's this week. They don't give us a final yet. They were saying it's this week Sunday or next week Sunday. So we don't know yet. Them fear that chin, because them know so the chin will come out victorious.
I want Chin to win. Peart can't wait. But what Peart say that if him win or if him lose, they're gonna work together. I heard him say that. But I want Chin win. I want Chin win.
Mouth cut cross.
No, you have a point, but you sometimes well on
trust Peart, none at all. Me not trust
Yeah,
Peart.
me know, but guess what?
No runoff should not take place.
One at a time, one at a time, one at a time, one at a time.
Well on.
Let Mr. Plummer speak.
I don't trust
hear what
it, but guess what? Sometimes people change.
Mr. Plummer, Mr. Plummer, hold on guys, let me talk to Mr. Plummer. Let me talk to Mr. Plummer as an elder we may have full respect for over here. Mr. Plummer, you see uno elderly people where they in a Jamaica Labour Party from our picking fill up, and uno they make we couldn't win over the years. You know why? Uno have too much, uno militant. The way uno feel militant. Uno believe in I say you have some people that are about give Mark Golding a chance. We not run no chance. We not run no chance. We no pray no prove himself. Mr. Plummer. Mr. Plummer, sir. Hold on, Mr. Plummer, sir.
Yeah.
You see in this life, your mouth cut crossway if you say anything, but the action speak louder than words. By your deeds you shall be known. Peart no give me no deeds. Let me read and say this man dedicated to the Jamaica Labour Party. Me no see that. Me see a power hungry man. We want power. When you want power, so fi do. If you see people attack on rich, me no know him, man, you know. I tell you no, this is not a personal attack on the human being. I don't know the gentleman. But me attack politics.
That is not kitty. And come over with the money and labor right long year and feet. You keep on your upon one did have. If a dollar you have, you keep it. You stop long on your over Peart and
I agree with you. Chin go down that good. A chin me want.
Yeah, but Mr. Plummer, you want chin, but I tell the labor them say maybe Peart change. We don't know nothing about Peart, man.
No, Peart not change and it can't change. I wait for it because it not
I don't mean
listen to what Plummer say, man. Listen to
what I say, I don't mean it that way, but I say, yeah, some people will join the PNP when they find out the PNP is no good and they read things about them, then switch over to Labour.
Mr. Plummer, Mr. Plummer.
Hold on.
Mr. Plummer, you take up too much time and you defend this brother. And you don't understand that this brother come out of family that...
1 minute, Rusty. Let me talk to Mr. Plummer. Mr. Plummer, please. Sir, listen. Your opinion is valid. And we are not saying Punkus up at the top there. My friend Punkus, he might come from a family of PNP. But he switch over from him a Pitney. From him Pitney straight away. Right? You have many other people. Venetia Phillips will tell you her history in the party at the PNP.
Right.
We all see it play out pan way. And we love and we accept Venetia. Right?
Right.
We all saw Carrie Douglas come out. Well on the Bridget. We all saw Carrie Douglas come out, but Carrie Douglas came over with her division. Venetia came over with their divisions. It is different. We see down at Westmoreland, you have the two gentlemen who come over with them division. That is different. Peart's entire family history. Peart's entire family history is PNP. And he was there, sir, running on the PNP ticket. He was the candidate, aspirant, or whatever they want to call him over PNP headquarters. Me no know. And he did not choose. He did not choose the Jamaica Labour Party until he was pushed out. So how can I trust that this man
accommodate Bunting. Push up accommodate Bunting.
He did not choose the Jamaica Labour Party of his own will. He was pushed out.
Yeah, I heard about it, but I know. Hey man, I live abroad, like so I don't know them people there.
Who's constituency you come from?
Nothing against no regular Jamaican who want to come over, come go vote for the best government.
But come and ease yourself in the place.
But you can't come over and want. I see him say you have some of them too. You have some of PNP them, When they switch over, then come and they underneath MP Batty wall like them a leeches. And then a member say foundation labor right there, and then come and then create a problem. If 1 pound of rice, they want every grain. If farm work, they want every benefit.
Yeah.
And then push up because they are forceful and loud and vulgar.
What kind of work Aidon Peart do? What kind of work him do in that party? Him not prove himself yet?
Yeah, him not prove himself yet to come back.
Him not do nothing around here?
No, sir, I do nothing yet, man. Nothing he not do.
Go sit
down holding corner, yeah.
And that's why I blast him and Kurt Rodney out there, you know, because Kurt Rodney walk up and down there with him too, you know. You understand me? And I divide the party, you know. That's why I bought him out long time too.
Some of them are sell out, you know, punkas. Some of them are just want little money. Yo, what you know?
Black King, you want to add to the conversation? Bridget, hold on. Before Black King, Bridget did want to finish. So I could make Bridget finish. And she was giving some advice to Fluffy. Make Fluffy get the advice. And then if Black King wants to speak, we give him the mic, please.
God bless and give Black King.
Oh, Black King in the box already.
Give Black King my box. Give Black King my box.
Black King already in the box. You must look at one screen, you know. In the next year, Rusty. But you have, I have a lot of persons.
To them side, I never see him.
I have a lot of persons who want to come up when they come in the box from morning. So if you can jump out, of course, we rotate the box and allow others. But we have people who
I was trying to say something just now before you
Go ahead, Rusty.
Take me down.
So you need, I think they need to restructure the rules of the party. This is my suggestion, my idea.
Meeting so, right? Rusty. Meeting so.
You need to have a rule where say if you cross the floor and come in at the party, if you not come from the street originally, from no background of no politics and decide to join the party, and you come from another party like the PNP, they need to sit it out at least 3 years before they can consider you to give you a seat, even if you know, no application.
The only way there's supposed to be an exception for you is if you cross the floor with your seat. But if you come with
so you agree with what I said then?
Yes. Total agreement. You
need a rule like that.
Once you are a card-carrying member of the PNP and was sitting in any position of representation, you're not supposed to cross over, come a labor.
You need to earn your trust first, man. You need to earn your trust first.
You have to prove yourself. You have to prove yourself. We're no idiot. We're no garbage truck.
You need to earn your trust.
And then
jump cross and jump in a position.
But look at this, Rusty. Look at this, Rusty, right? Everybody I say it's going to be a close election. Everybody is saying it is going to be a close election. What if it come down to a close election and then Peart walk across the floor? God forbid, he win his seat.
That's why we want a clear distance, more 55 seats.
And this is why we have to have this conversation this morning, because we want labor rights to understand. We want to not forget it. We not eat Aidon Peart, and we welcome the Jamaica Labour Party. We just say if we stand down and leave Robert Chin alone, and if the party hierarchy believes that Robert Chin cannot win the seat, and Aidon Peart forget it.
Exactly. There must be someone else that was in line.
We have a lot of capable labor rights. We're dead in the trenches of work. Find one of them, give them the seat, and help them with the funding if they not have it. Me no business.
That's all.
But
I want PNP me trust in let me say two.
No, Kizzy, Kizzy and Kim, she says she's from Manchester and probably she wants to say something. That's all.
Kim from Manchester, I know. But me, I'm going to bring up Kim. So let's see.
Okay. That is what she said.
Yes, I see it, Bridget. I am watching.
You know, I'm from Manchester too, you know. I'm from Manchester and I need to say something.
Let me just finish this. 1 second. Let me just finish this. At 2 PNP, I cross the floor. I feel trustworthy.
1 minute, Kim. 1 minute. Just mute for a minute, darling.
It's a Damien and young. We trust that you there. Because I see him put in the work. See?
Imagine PNP, imagine PNP Rusty.
Yes. Yeah. We trust that youth that come see me put in the work there. I'm going to tell you something. Is a youth that I have been coaching that youth for years before me even consider going into politics.
Oh, we never know.
So I trust that youth there. I see Venetia Phillips, Ven, Me did predict say she go cross the floor before she crossed the floor. So me did kind of feel that. But you see, and there's no doubt about this lady called she doing office business for the party now. She crossed
Sharon Webster. Sharon Webster.
She's a beautiful person.
But Sharon come over years now. Sharon come over
And
years
she
now.
never yet push herself to get a seat.
No. Right. She never even tried that because what you know, she had the more important work.
Exactly.
To
That's
have
but
total
Rusty, did you
trust
hear
in
when I
her.
said earlier? I say there are a lot of ways to serve without sitting in a councillor.
Yes, Kizzy, you said it for real.
No, if a woman like Sharon A. Webster come now, jump out her corner now and say, watch out. Walk up and down again and I want a seat. 100% no back.
100%.
Because she has paid her dues.
Because she put in the work and pay her dues. We don't have no problem with
you have to earn your trust, man. You know, just jump up someone. You have to earn your trust.
16 PSX.
Yeah, make we hear from Kim then. No,
No, well, and matter the inner box before her. So give matter the chance and then Kim.
Sorry,
Shower labor right.
me did hear from Kim.
Shower labor right.
Mr. Plummer, I'm going to borrow your box, please.
Yo,
go ahead.
Hold on a second, guys.
Go ahead.
From long time when you tell me to talk, you know, it's okay. No go and do nothing.
No, Black King, come on, talk, man. Where have you made?
As I was saying.
Wait, Mato. Black King, because when we call upon you, we don't hear you same time, so you know people are attack. Come, Black King, hold him back.
Hold on, a long time Black King did to come on, fit you in a Kizzy. Hold on, Matter, hold on, Black King.
2-1, fit you.
Yeah, come in, Black King, sorry.
Watch ya. Where Black King gone?
Well, me not gonna say nothing because me fuck up like that sometimes.
Yes, Rusty. So you can't.
Me know exactly how that feel.
You know what? You see the box there? Hold on, you see the box they were empty. I am not going to put nobody in there. I'm going to wait on Black King to come back. Plank, call Black King there. And tell Black King to ramp with me. This man here. Because me try my best to manage the live. And it just a move fast. So I don't know. Tell Black King to come back.
At the first, me get a chance to see what it look like when me do it.
Yes, he say no look good though. Yes, he say no look good. Although we don't know if I jump. It can be anything. Somebody can call him, he can jump out of the box. But Matter, your time to talk until Black King come.
Okay. Shower labor right again.
I remember
propaganda must put to rest. Propaganda must put to rest very quick, because if it don't put to rest very quick, it will gain attraction. That guy just crossed the floor there. Peart. That guy hungry for power too much, and we see it plain. The people gravitate to him because them realize that he have a lot of money, right? And we as labor right have to know ourselves. Some my time I don't like the way how some of we labor right we move too fast. Last week I was interviewing a gentleman from over Chin constituency, and that guy come on and he have a problem in his constituency. The road is bad, but the guy said, look here, me can understand, because when me ask him, say, tell me what Chin do. The guy name out one whole heap of something and tell me what Chin do. And then me say, then what you say? The guy say, hold on, which part with the still really bad, but Matter, me can understand because me see where I do, and me say, okay, me glad you highlight that. So all me have to beg you, rally round Chin, support Chin, because when the next time come around, your part is gonna be fixed, because Chin can do everything one time. You understand? Because 20 million is not a lot of money. You understand? So please, me I beg you people for around Chin. That guy, I don't trust him, because the way how that guy come in, tell me something. If you're hungry for power, it not gonna look good. And who to tell if when that guy get power, he can walk across the floor? What happened to the Jamaica Labour Right Party? Come on, people, now rally with Chin and stand with Chin. And don't be and you can't run into people like that. That guy, to me, trust me, if I'm wrong, it may be something else. That guy was sent there by the other side. And I know that because the rate of how him move. You understand? The rate of how him move, and guess me what? When he go inside,
He need to sit out
Rusty,
a
what
bit
you
and wait,
said?
man. He need to sit it out a
Yes,
bit and
man.
wait some
I
more.
agree with you, man. Trin is the sitting member
Jump
of
in and help the
parliament, but you
brethren.
never meet with him and talk with him. You cannot just
Jump
go
in and try
inside
to help
and
the
you want
brethren.
to
You
grab
can't
a
jump
number
in and
of
want
people
fight
to
him out.
split the party. It don't work like that.
Jump
It
in
don't
and want
work
fight
like
out
that.
the youth. Help the youth. Where you
It
find?
doesn't work like that. That guy hungry for power. That guy is moving at the same rate as how Mark Golding is moving. And when you compile the two of them together and put them out there and look, the two of them have the same record. They are moving at the same speed. I don't like that.
All right,
I
Matthew,
don't like
thank you
that.
so much for saying that. So good. Sorry to cut you guys, but
Okay.
I'm Kimon and I'm from Manchester. Meet up on the ground. So me now go come with she say him say I work alongside Mr. Chin. The
Okay.
person would even like call him name, honestly I hate him, but me don't even know how me feel. The whole point is he's a party promoter. More person for understand who the Peart person is. He's a party promoter. He keep events. So it kind of weird, no, for me seem want to be all about politics and especially coming from Mr. Chin's seat. Me not understand that. A color special deal with party, naked party. Anyways, persons continually repeating themselves, and it's a bit frustrating when you guys don't know of Mr. Chin personally. Roads are issues not only for South Manchester, more people for understand, then in the comments and in the so on for say. The issue for roads is not only for South Manchester, but for the entire Jamaica. All right, I want ladies know, want to listen to me. In a relationship, if you have a boyfriend, I see him every day, obviously no work nah do, no money nah go come in because every turn me I see you, you don't have nothing to do. You just want to understand. Not seeing is working in silence. I can testify towards this and others when you might not get the road paved with gold, because I have that. You have to understand the difference between heaven and earth. You have the road paved with gold and you gotta have some with patrol. However, he's been distracted for persons where their children can't go to school. He pays school fee. He provides school shoes. I am 36 and the first time that I voted was for Mr. Chin. He's the reason why there are so many opportunities, job-wise. Young persons, they now have. Did you know that Mr. Chin has a youth group where youngsters are able to share their opinions, ideas? As there's a job opening, there's a posting, you don't have enough grocery, you have vouchers, you don't have water, him send water truck. He is doing and he has done so many things. Persons are here.
Kim, can I ask you one question? Are you familiar with Fluffy? Fluffy is in the box. Are you familiar with her? Just a question.
Yes, definitely so.
Okay. All right.
She's one of us. She's one of us.
All right. So you know why me I tell
She wasn't one of you, but I wanted to know if you knew each other. All right, go ahead. So I'm sorry.
You know why I choose to come up? Because I hear persons are calling in overseas saying that we hear that Mr. Chin, we hear, I am here. We are here on the ground. We don't want nobody bring the road top because remember, say he's distracted with the needs and wants of his people. So sometimes the road of a fix and I like it can't fix, but Miss Mary and Mr. George and 10 Pitney not have no food. They not have no clothes. Their house did burn down. The grandmother around their son not have no food. You understand there's so many distractions and he works in silence. That's why we are here. Him can't be 10, 20, 30 places in one time at once. And growing up in South Manchester, Green Pond District, I've never had a representative and I'm 36 years old. I've never had somebody to speak up for me. Remember, I know it's not all about cash in hand, but we didn't even have an office to go and sit down. People can just go up an office and sit down on a bench and wait. People have prescriptions. People can go up an office. People have work for go buy, boss. You know, me not no fear for go work. You're going to get your bus fare. You understand? Some don't want persons to work with them think or with them are here. So you have to talk about logics. So the Peart person, you need to understand. He is, I grew up
hearing that. I had a councillor MP, whatever, by some Peart, Dean Peart, whatever Peart them did be. So obviously they are family members, right? Them are some family. Mr. What I've understand, Mr. You know, like you have a little boss, and you have two little sprat round you, and you say, all right then, you're interested in the politics, come along. This is how it goes. This is, you know, this is how you deal with your people. You know, you need to have Mr. Chin would have probably have a group of them around him. I try to bring him in the politics. I try to bring them in the politics. But you know, when you feed the hungry, you know, when you feed the dog and the dog turn around and bite you. Some want people to understand that's what happened. The teacher teaches his student, and the student them just get bad mind and corrupt, and them see the glory and think it just easy, like it just walk in. He's known as a party promoter.
So because of that, Kim, he is a popular name down there because everybody knows the Peart family, Peart dynasty. Right, and that is where they're from, and then also because he's a party promoter, him have a lot of following in terms of him name in the street. Then,
all right, you know him name in the streets for the younger generation, the 17, the 16-year-old. Me got party, you know. But at the end of the day, can he do what Mr. Chin is doing? Never, because if me I tell us me at 36. I never see them thing go on. Who else can do this but Mr. Chin? Nobody else. And if Mr. Chin not go have him seat, my team we not go vote. We not go vote. We not vote. We not go vote. If I know Mr. Chin, me not vote. Because I'm
don't talk.
You have influence too.
Tell them already.
If him,
make them know that.
All right. Just imagine. Want to know for answer me now. The people in the box. Just imagine you grew up in one community. I'm not gonna stop talking this everywhere I go. You know that you're living in a community, but you didn't understand that you should have representative. You didn't understand that me have a plan, but me need some assistance or my neighbor on a roof. We never know we should have had somebody to represent us. Persons can tell we have so many groups. The youths them have group. Heart Trust, he actually have Heart Trust on board for the youngsters. There are so many scholarships. There are so many benefits. Job-wise, everybody can tell you as there's an opening, Mr. Chin post the jobs them. Which MP will get up and post jobs to younger generations as there's an opening? You don't understand the road are the least our problem. There are so many youngsters and older persons that are benefiting, not having a room. Remember, you know, I'm not Jesus, you know, I'm not God. Sometimes out time pocket. Young persons want to know for come up and talk from Manchester. You need for talk up.
Kim, can I ask you something, Kim? Kim, I ask you something.
Yes, go ahead.
Very, very important. Didn't they have a runoff the other day?
I would even call it a runoff, you know when somebody does
it was not a runoff. Wanna stop use the word runoff.
Let me tell you something. The man, you know, some boy does try to prove something, and then just say, all right, then I can show you. You get what I say, I call that a runoff. That does look at eyeglass, him have nothing to do.
No. Kim. It wasn't a runoff. It was called by the party because it was constituted. It was asked to be done.
It was a rumor. Let me tell you what the rumor was. The rumor was they were claiming that Mr. Robert Chin was resigning, and that in his we call a word. Anyways, them said that I resign, and he was appointed by Mr. Chin to run for his seat. That was the rumor. Someone afraid for that.
Kim. If the party, remember we have a GenSec, we have a chairman.
You guys, you know, guys, let me say this on the live now. Black King, please everybody mute. Black King, may I get the floor for talk. Guys, may I forgot come off of the live anyways. Black King, I would appreciate it if you start your live because me just get some bad news from Portland and me really not feel well. Okay? Don't want to talk about it on the live now. So, Black King, please, you can take the mic for a minute.
Hi, kids.
Can start my live, you know.
Hi, kids. So, what it is,
I'm listening to everybody talking from morning, and my view is gonna be different from the others' them view. I hear what Kim said. I heard what Fluffy said earlier, and it seems to me like it's a different thing that these guys are on, because at the end of the day, if there is, it seems like what they're saying, if there is no chin, there is no vote. That is not labor right thing. You get me? So whatever the party decide to put into the thing, these people should go behind that person. I'm not saying that it should be Peart, but the mindset should be whoever the party put inside there, they should be voting for them, and not for them to come out and saying it and there to say, boy, holding the party hostage now to say, boy, if there is no change, there is no vote. For me, that's bullshit.
King. All right, for my, listen to me. What I said is for me and me only. The reason that I voted was the first time that I voted because I had a reason to vote, and that was for Mr. Chin. So if there's no Mr. Chin, then I have no other reason to vote. I'm telling you, after 36 years of age, that's when I saw changes in my community, in the youngsters. That's why I chose to vote. So if he's not in party, I will not, and I refuse to vote. And that's my opinion.
I hear what you're saying, that's your opinion, but at the end of the day, from what I'm saying, listen, we are here supporting the Jamaica Labour Party. I hear you again that you vote because of Chin, and that's your thing. If everybody out there gonna be saying if there is no Chin, there is no vote, that means the Jamaica Labour Party not gonna be having that constituency anyway, if that's the case.
But Black King guys, let me say it earlier, we have to understand their position. Remember, right? When we speak of the party, it's not like the Gensec or the hierarchy, the party pick somebody out of the hat and say, we are remove Chin, so we are present this person to the people. No, these are Mr. Chin's delegates. These are his party workers, so they have a right to speak. No, their emotions are high, and if it was my MP, I would have the same, right? You know, and I know, and all of we know. So we are going to encourage them to support the party no matter what. When you are labor, right, that not going to change it, but we can't go debate that point with them now, because at the moment they are in the position where they might lose their good MP who for decades they did not have a representative. And as me telling you, if I did my MP, by this me strip naked up a Belmont Road. Yeah, but because we would not be having it. So make no sense. We listen to them and take that as something to debate. Make no sense. We argue with them
that
about
next gonna happen. Kizzy Dan, me go strip naked to go up a Belmont Road. Cause me tell Chin long time carry me up there. He need to carry me go up a Belmont Road up there.
Who decide?
When me go defend him, then Andrew them with no see.
Who decide who runs on the ticket? The delegates exactly. Decide.
Yeah, but Peart, whoever this Peart man is, him didn't just come in at the thing by himself and come and bully him with you and say, boy, I want to take over. It's gonna have to approve by someone in the Jamaica Labour Party. Am I right?
But Black King, I mean, you guys don't understand the essence of the life, the essence of the life, my life, the essence of this life this morning. That was not how I started out. All of the year with me from beginning. Want to know me start out talking about the children. That's why I have up the picture of the children there. The future Jamaica, right? The importance of this third term. I spoke about the lie where they must spread from the Prime Minister. I'm go down in the Prime Minister history and where he is today. The life changed because one Dan come up, who is a first timer to this live, and he spoke about Mr. Chin. So it was a constituent who brought up Mr. Chin's name. And I said to him, I am happy you come on the live because there are several persons who have been saying a lot of negatives about Mr. Chin. And I'm always wondering where is the support for Mr. Chin. So, of course, they started sharing the live. And I asked them to share the live to Mr. Chin. Maybe it was shared in his executive group. And now his support is here. I'm glad to them come. Because even Plank was here and Plank has said him here, say Mr. Chin gone and all of these things. So we have a lot of persons who have been out there actively undermining Mr. Chin And the naysayers were very vocal. They were very loud. This is the first time I am hearing overwhelming support on social media for Mr. Chin. And these are Mr. Chin's workers. These are the people who live and born and raised in that constituency. So their word carry weight, their word carry value. So we cannot be angry with them.
Miss Kizzy, you know why I'm hurt? Miss Kizzy, you know why I'm hurt? We are hurt because the rumors are, and they planned this, to say that Mr. Chin is resigning and that Mr. Peart was appointed by Mr. Chin to take his seat. That is the rumor.
Yes, I am aware of the rumor, Kim. I am aware of the rumor. Because
and then Miss Kizzy, just imagine this. All your life in Manchester, Mandeville area, right? And persons now have the opportunity to go and sit in an office. Even if you have man problem, religious problem, crime problem, you have a MP, you have somebody that you can now speak to. Even if it can't be done right away, you have a representative that is working on it. And persons need to stop saying that he's not, he's on the road, with the on the road. You probably not see it over here, so. But even if you're not over here, so somebody over here so represent because he's on the other side.
Of course. From Monday to Sunday, we on the road. From Monday to Sunday.
The other day, them can tell her we went to communities with awards, placards, awarding the older persons that has been a part of the Jamaica Labour Party for all these years. And when they can't vote, then try. Mr. Robert Chin make it his point of duty to go to do. We did house-to-house visits. We sit and we talk, and the emergency cases that would consider maybe them not have no food in the house, or them have a leakage, or them not have no water jump. He dealt with the emergency cases. That's what we have been doing from the other day. Emergency cases. My face burn up in the sun. My face bump up.
One minute, Kim. Let's see what Black King has to say. 1 minute after Black King, then we give Omar a chance. So Black King.
Nah, have him seat. Just like when Ghana, some he gone to.
So Kizzy, as you know, I've been here with you from morning, from your opening. I was one of the first one in your life.
Yes, yes, you were the first. No, Bloom was my first guest and all of them, but when I opened the box, I opened it with you.
Yeah,
yes.
I was gonna, but so I know exactly how the thing started. However, what I'm saying, in the silly season that we're in, it makes no sense that anyone gonna be coming out and say if it's not Chin, then there is no vote. However much people wanna hear the gross.
Black King, you know me love and respect you. You know me love and respect you, but in this case, I will make an exception for it. But vice your opinion.
King, I think it's who they want to choose. I think that is it too, you know.
Later,
who
people.
They want
Later.
Who they want to give the seat. Oh shit. And because
Can I say something?
Yeah, Omar, you have the floor.
All right, so
make him stay, Bridget. Make him stay. I don't know why Black King feel away there, but you see, I saw a politics and all away passionate about it. I want to know say me a number one person over Black King every day, every night. But I saw me stay. Even if me then I'm back, I would not agree with him right now. I would tell him the same thing. So I don't pay Black King no mind. I just passion. Remember we are labor rights. Remember we are labor rights, you know, and none of we don't want next labor rights say then now go vote. But me can't tell Black King this, and me can't tell the whole panel this. I have voted before for candidates that I did not like and support. Well, and Omar, as me finish, me go give you. I have voted before, so I would never agree to a labor right to say don't vote for your MP, because me personally, based on the experience I may have under PNP, I am going to be like a PNP now. Me rather suffer under a lazy JLP MP than have a lazy PNP MP or a non-performing PNP MP to be my MP. But me understand Funo's situation. So for me, when I say it now, that's another one point when me I go